Hello there.
Hello everyone.
Good morning and welcome to Flight Live at Manchester Airport.
Good morning from Southside, next to the 2-3 left threshold, spool up point.
Yep, well, we're joined by the friendly neighbourhood Robin again.
Yeah.
Out on his morning stroll for bugs. The sun is slowly making its way up. It's cloudy, but there are patches of clear-ish sky, so it should look quite nice when the sun gets up. We're just looking at some sleepy EasyJets at the moment. There was a couple of blue lights over there for a little while before we started, but I don't know if that was anything to concern about.
Yeah, airport's just waking up. First aircraft are pushing back. We've got Air France going to Paris. And Jet 2 to Bergerac just pushing back. And Ryanair to Faro. I think that'll probably be the first departure of the Ryanair.
Yeah, we have technically had one departure already, a 2E positioning down to Birmingham.
Yeah, TAWJ went down to Birmingham to presumably operate a W pattern or something.
Also, good morning to our lovely mod team who are joining us this morning.
Yeah, might be with us a little bit later.
Yeah, so we'll have Brian with us.
Very early.
And Steve B will join us, I think, later on this morning. Possibly CM Transport, if it is his last day of holiday, so I'm not expecting them to be on. He might pop on just for a bit.
Well, LSAI was down in Faro again.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday, going to see him.
Yes.
I think that's what he went out on, wasn't it?
I can't remember in the end. No, it was.
Was it LSAC?
Oh no, it was. Yeah, it was. Honestly, I can't remember. I think it was the grey one. AI,
yeah, it's the grey one. Yeah.
Also, welcome international flight members Lloyd's 0705, Jacob Whitty, Drew Stanaway, Vera, and our very own Steve B. Thank you for being international flight members.
Morning, Brian Lane.
Good morning, Brian.
In the house. Good to have you with us, Brian.
I think we should name the Robin Brian, because he gets up early too.
Good morning, Robert McClements. Robert says, good morning from Norway. Good morning from Manchester. Great to have you with us from Scandinavia. JJ says, still don't see how they get such high quality picture. Yeah, it's a secret. All you need to do is enjoy it.
Exactly, yeah. Just be glad that we've got it. We're glad we've got it. And yeah, hopefully smooth stream ahead. This easy, just pushing back now. Excuse me. Hope you've all had a good week and a nice weekend planned. Thank you for starting it with us. We're planning to go to about midday today, but we'll sort of see how we get on. Batteries, etc. So this easy that's pushing back is going to the one I can never say, Reus.
I think I'm saying it wrong.
It's Guzhu, Guzhu, Airbus A320, flight 2045.
Start its engines.
As always, if anyone's got anybody going on a flight or you're going on a flight, do let us know. I know we missed one or two. Well, we didn't miss them, we didn't know about them, but a few people were saying, oh no, we were on the 2E and the A380 was landing. I mean, that one we can't really help, but if you are on one, we'll do our best to catch you.
Yeah, always, just let us know.
Yeah, as the sun's coming up, the ISO is going down, which is good. So it's going to be less grainy as we get a bit more light. Started off here in the dark, setting up, and the camera was just like, just black. I can't show you anything at the moment.
It's too dark.
Steadily, suddenly dropped. So we are on single runway ops for the moment. They'll be taken off from 2-3 right before they switch over to dual runway for the rest of our stream. in, well, not sure what time they usually do that, but 6:30, 6:15?
6:15
Yeah.
usually, but it usually ends up happening just before that. We'll get planes. We'll know when they're queuing to cross 23 right.
Yeah, we've got a Ryanair heading down to 23 right now, which is going to Faro. Just leave it on this easy while it's taxiing. So yeah, thank you very much everybody for joining us. We had a good stream on Thursday evening when we went into the night and the rain.
Oh yeah, the
That's
rain.
quite good. We had a few moments, if you like. We had a rejected takeoff with Jet 2.
Hotel Juliet.
Yeah, JZHJ, right in front of us as well. What was the reason for that again? I can't remember. It was
They got a master caution warning when they spooled up. Taxied back to the gate after contacting the company, and then somebody told us that they had a fuel pump flow rate issue. They went back to the gate, fixed it at the gate, and then
4 hours later.
was it? I don't think it was. It 4 hours?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it probably would have been a few hours.
Because it was just after we started, after about 6:30, I think, and then it didn't go until it was dark.
Yeah,
It was about 3.5, 4 hours.
misery.
Yeah, arrived at the destination 3 hours later. Supposed to get there at 11 p.m. Got there at like 1:30 in the morning or something. But at least they got there. And then yeah, we stuck around for, as usual, stuck around for the A380, which was late. And then we said we weren't going to do the Qatar, we'd just do the A380. But it took so long, we got both of them.
The Qatar pushed in front of the A380,
Yeah.
went short.
And we were wondering why it was the A380 taxied down to the bottom 23 right, and it was just sat there for so long, and it was letting Ryanairs in, let Qatar in, there was a bunch of planes coming to land, but there was quite big gaps that it wasn't moving. And then when it did eventually line up, it was sort of moving slowly, and thought, this is a weird, slow start to a takeoff, and then we realised it wasn't taking off, it was
going back to its gate.
yeah, going back to gate. So that stayed overnight, so all 500 odd passengers had to get off and go into hotels for the night. Probably a Britannia, which I can't imagine's the
I'm sure
particularly great.
I'm sure it wouldn't have been. So Ryanair's just down at Juliet 1, ready to go.
Just to finish what I was saying, so they all came off, and then the A380 basically was here all of yesterday. We still don't know what the actual cause of it was. We've got Magpie with us.
A6EUN.
Yeah, but I believe, thanks to CM Transport, that it went yesterday night back to Dubai empty.
So first departure here, Ryanair 4052 over to Faro. This is a Max 8200 EIHGW. Joined the fleet in January 2022, so 18 months old. Hello to Larry Richmond. Larry says, morning all, sunrise it is, much less wind. Yes, it's a little bit calmer here today than it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Klaus from the US says, hello.
Hello.
Picture quality really pops. Hello, Klaus, I hope you're well. Michelle Fiddle. Hello, Michelle.
Welcome.
Just wanted to pop in for a few minutes before I go to bed, as it's almost midnight here.
Yeah.
Well, it's been, even if it's just for a few minutes, it's lovely to have you with us, Michelle.
Yeah, thank you for saying hello, and hope you have a nice sleep dreaming of planes. We're almost ready to depart. I can't remember the Jet 2 speaking announcement, but there's the windsock for those of you that wish to see what the wind's like. It's pretty calm at the moment.
Yeah, so pretty much blowing across the field at the moment. Around about 3 knots, so about 5 miles per hour. Let's have a look at the morning heavies just before the next departure goes. It's going to start to. Well, there'll be the first few going from 23 right, and then we'll switch over to dual runway ops, and it'll really start getting busy. So we won't always have time to go over these things. So Qatar from Doha, that's about 8 minutes away. That's going to be the first arrival of the day. Coming in after that, we have got the 2 Aer Lingus from Orlando and JFK. We've got 3 Virgins behind those, so they're all A330-300s. Apart from the Orlando arrival, that's GVVE, that's an A350-1000. And if you don't know what that is, that's an A220 howl. I think a geared turbofan howling away.
Also known as a yawn.
We've got an emoji for that, haven't we?
No, it's out for this one.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, is it still in?
Yeah.
What did I take out then? I've not put the new one in, yeah, have I?
That'll be the reason.
I thought I did that last night. Oh yeah, it's because YouTube was being weird and asked me to sign out. Well, you know how to do it now anyway, so.
I can't remember how to do that. I've only done it once, and you did most of it when I was doing it. Behind the Virgins, TUI Fly Nordic SERFZ coming in from Cancun. Then we've got the TUI arrival from Melbourne. Another A350-1000 for Virgin from Las Vegas. Singapore's over the Atlantic as well, coming in from Houston. Canada has just started to cross the ocean as well from Toronto. And behind that, we've got the Air Transat coming in from Toronto as well. So that's looking west. Looking south and east. After Qatar, we have got Etihad coming in from Abu Dhabi. Cathay Pacific, the A380 is an hour and 25 minutes away. We've got Hainan, and we've got the High Manchester livery on the Hainan today. From Singapore is over Romania. And the Emirates Sky Cargo is just over northern Turkey at the moment, so that's just under 4 hours away. Second A380 of the day has already left as well, that's 6 hours away, and that will probably be our target for the end of the stream. Noisy magpie.
Yeah, sorry everyone, it's not an alarm clock going on.
Good morning, John Hume.
Okay. Very distant howls in the distance, so we'll. Must be the Air France A220 and up. Here it is.
So, next departure, Air France back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is FHZUL A220-300 operating flight 1269. It's a 2-year-old aircraft. Morning, Russ CT.
Yeah, good morning, Russ.
Lovely to have you all with us so early on a Saturday morning. Hopefully you're all still tucked up in bed, watching on your tablets or
Maybe I need
phones
to
or
get a
big
little
TV.
blow
Sorry?
up bed and just lie down and pan at the same time. Yeah, looks like the EasyJet to Rias is going short. Shorter.
Yeah, flight 2045 over to Spain. This is GUZHU operating this flight this morning, a 320 Neo, 5-year-old aircraft. Good morning, Trev Leon. Hope you're well.
And, excuse me, lined up and ready to go is Ryanair to Bucharest. We shall see in a second. There it is.
That's EIIJW departing in front of us with flight 1271 over to Bucharest. It's a Max 8 200. They delivered in June, so still got that new car smell to it.
Dual plane shot there.
Good morning, Pauline. Hope you're well.
We should have our first arrival shortly.
Yeah, Qatar's on final now.
Just passed over Jill.
Yeah, we've got the Lufthansa livery today. Cool. So coming in from Doha now is Qatar. This is A7BHE operating flight 21. It's a 787-9 delivered in October 2019, so coming up to 5 years old. Good morning, Silvio. Silvio says, morning from Madeira Island. Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Silvio, and hello, Madeira.
Yeah, welcome. Bon dia. I'd like to apologise on behalf of that magpie that made a racket through that in there. Yeah, first column of the day. KLM taxiing out.
Yeah. What is it? I think that's coming across for 2-3 right though. So we are already over onto dual runway ops.
Yeah, we've got 2 still ready to go on 2-3 right. One's about to take off.
Russ says a couple of news items quickly this morning. First up, the downed fleet due to the Pratt & Whitney issues, the engine issues, is still stable at a third, exactly the same as April, so not a great situation, so no real improvement there. So that's any aircraft powered by those Pratt & Whitney engines that are having to undergo maintenance. Departing on 23 right is GUZLB over to Malaga. This is flight 2007, 4-year-old aircraft. Second of the morning wide bodies, just about to turn base leg, so we'll have one of the Aer Lingus UK A330-300s from Orlando with us soon. Qatar's just taxiing in at the moment. We've got KLM waiting to go on uniform, Tango at the moment. We've got a couple more departures on 23 right before the switch to 23 left departures commences. Next to go is Jet2's JZHV over to Girona with flight 941. It's a 7-year-old aircraft and part of a batch ordered directly from Boeing by Jet2.
Yeah, first lofty of the day as well.
Yeah, first one.
Presumably they can't, at the moment, take off on both runways.
No, they'll. It's just because the others have already had their clearances, and the SIDs are different for each of the runways.
And the second fix, just slightly.
So the final departure this morning on 23 right is going to be EasyJet 2273, GEZUF going over to Malta. This is an A320 Classic. 13-year-old aircraft about to depart. Then we're going to be over on 23 left for departures, 23 right for arrivals only. Larry says, birds also waking up here in Ireland, especially the cockerel in a nearby house.
Aw.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's trying to...
I think I can see a ghost plane.
Ah, there's Ghost of the Day. Yes, I think I can as well. There it is.
Here goes EasyJet over to Malta, flight 2273. There we go, over onto dual runway operations proper now. Lining up from Tango 1 is KLM, heading back over to Amsterdam. PHBXW operating flight 1028 for KLM this morning, a 737-800, 16-year-old example. KLM on a fairly long takeoff roll.
Yeah, sorry, it's the first one on this runway, so just to adjust settings slightly there. Sorry about that.
We'll give you time to get used to it.
Yeah.
Good morning, Melanie Davis. Good morning, Finnair A350 fan Dallas, Australia. Great to
Hello.
see you again.
Good morning, or good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Good evening.
Do let me know if anything's coming in, because my screen's obscured. The rain cover on.
Yeah, so the Aer Lingus UK is just over Stockport now, so that's 2 minutes away. TUI departing now to La Misia Term. That was flight 2684, operated by the 16-year-old TUKS. Next up for departure is going to be Lufthansa. Heading back over to Frankfurt is DAI NY. This is a 4-year-old A320 Neo, and it's in the Lufthansa livery. This is flight 949 departing in front of us to Frankfurt. Aer Lingus UK coming over the threshold here now, arriving from Orlando. This is flight 34, operated by GEILA, A330-300, 14-year-old aircraft. Aer Lingus UK is going to be the next in the morning heavies as well, coming in from JFK. That's just about to come over Stockport, so 3 or 4 minutes out. We have Virgin behind it, coming in from Atlanta. Stream of Virgins after that. Chewies, Etihad's just coming over the White Cliffs of Dover. We've got 2E going to Olbia in front of us, 9HLYR. This is a ghost plane.
Ghost. That was me why you do that.
Thierry's getting his wave on. Flight 2632 to Olbia. That was 9HLYR, a 5-year-old 737 MAX 8 departing there for Chewy, operated by SmartLinks Malta. Hopefully Sarah Jane's not here yet, because I've already yawned once. And stifled many.
Yeah, possibly our first loitering easy.
Yeah. It's got the EasyJet to Naples just waiting on uniform there. And EasyJet to Venice on Victor Bravo.
This one wasn't even shown on the...
Oh yeah.
Isn't even showing. Secret plane.
Gulfstream 650 that's come in. Still got its buckets open, Thierry. Why do they do that?
For braking.
Yeah.
To avoid using the brakes. Oh, it's not loitering easy. It's ready to go easy.
Thankfully this one on uniform isn't waiting, it's going to be going.
Yeah, OT on time.
On time. Use an OT. So this is GU's an OT A320 Classic, 9-year-old example heading over to Naples this morning with flight 2125. Give them a wave. I think it's going to be a turn and burn.
Yeah.
I think we got a wave then. No? Just touching down from JFK's flight 44 for Aer Lingus UK. Sedate landings this morning so far.
Yeah. Particularly strong wind either, so...
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. That's GEIDY coming in. From JFK. It's a 15-year-old A330-300. I think all these A330s were originally from Qatar.
I'm just going to make a change. We'll be back in a... Hang on, who's coming in? Yeah, I should be able to do it quickly. Back in a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that.
Morning, Mike Wild. Good morning, Springy Hull. Yeah, Klaus, we're definitely streaming in 4K. You might have to change the setting on the YouTube app on the telly. Sometimes it defaults to 1080p. You want 2160p. The fourth heavy arrival of the morning. That's Virgin Atlantic flight 110 from Atlanta. Another A330-300, a 13-year-old example coming in there. Behind the Virgin, I believe there's a TUI coming in from Corfu. The next big jet behind that is going to be the A350-1000 from Orlando. That's going to be probably about 10 minutes, I'd say, Thierry, before the next ones. Cool. Line up, ready to go. Ryanair to Dublin, flight 553. This is EIHY, delivered in November last year. Max 8200 over to Dublin. To answer your question there, Melanie Davis, all of our flight members, whether you're a regional or an international flight member, have access to the emojis. If you want to join a regional flight or international flight, you can do so through YouTube, and that gives you access to all of those.
Yeah, unfortunately YouTube doesn't offer it without the membership thing, so you can't do a free tier, unfortunately, for the emojis.
Fly Pigs is back in the rotation this morning after the vote.
Yeah, it was very close though, 52 to 48.
Jet 2 departing to Izmir. That's flight 805 departing over to Turkey, 24-year-old 737-800 for Jet 2. Looks like Ryanair's going to be next one to go. The TUI from Corfu is just about to touch down on 23 right. This is one of their MAX 8s. TUMC with flight 2577 from the Greek island of Kirkara. Good morning, Paul Usher. Good morning, Lord M. Crew. Lord M. Crew is... What do you say?
Good morning, Paul.
Sorry, my eyesight's gone. Good morning from New York. He's in New York.
Oh.
Good to have you with us.
Hello.
Lord Crew.
Hope you're enjoying New York.
Morning RSVP. That is me responding to you.
We love that.
I'll never get tired of that. Everybody else will. Lined up and ready to go is Ryanair to Milan, flight 3216, EXF.
There's so many yellow planes on the flight radar.
Oh, is there? Yeah. There's
a
loads.
lot coming through in the party.
Absolutely manic, this first wave.
Another Ryanair.
All the morning heavies are having to wait to get onto stand.
Yeah.
Penalty says they wish Cardiff was this busy. Sorry, it's not. Izza says, morning. Good morning, Izza. How come they take off and land in the same direction? I thought they normally land one way and take off the other, depending on wind speed. No, always into the wind. So whether they're departing or landing, unless it's a nominal tailwind of like a couple of knots or slack, they always take off or land with the wind blowing onto the nose of the aircraft. It lowers the speed at which they need to take off because the relative speed is higher with the wind. GEZWL going to Venice in front of us, flight 2121, A320 Classic, 11-year-old. Yeah, why are you still here, Michelle? I thought you were going to bed.
See, once you get hooked.
You're going to fall asleep with your phone on your face. Going next is GFDZY over to Verona for 2E. This is flight 2636. Good morning, Julie Wilkins. Morning to the amazing duo, fantastic mods and all in the chat. I'm at work, unfortunately can't join in, but I've got you on. Well, it's just lovely to even be on in the background for you, Julie. Thank you so much for having us on.
Yeah, really appreciate your support, Julie. Hope
you're well, hope you've had a good week.
Yeah, hope your work day's not too bad.
Jet 2 to Bodrum going next, GJZHC with flight 1011. It's actually a 24-year-old 737-800.
Yeah, first wave.
Hey, you got a wave. Yeah. We got a wave.
Question, how many 757s are we going to get today? I think we had 5, 6 last weekend.
I think you could say 5 safely.
Yeah.
I always hope for 6. I don't know whether they tend to keep one spare a little bit. I might be making that up. Larry Richmond's chanting, "Tui, tui, tui, tui." Non-stop departures in front of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Waiting. 10. Crossing. 11. Just pushed back. 12. Taxiing out.
The 12th taxi now, not 12.
No,
taxi
sorry,
now.
that was the 12th one. I was counting as I was going. Virgin's G Vive is coming in, A350 1000. So a couple of minutes out though. Going first though is Jet2 to Ibiza with flight 825.
Jet2, I miss you. Appreciate you. Okay.
Parting next in front of us is Jet2. It's one of their A321 classics, originally delivered to Air Berlin and operated with Condor before Jet2. Heading over to Tenerife South with flight 1767. Glad you've got the resolution sorted, Klaus. He's now on 2160p.
Yeah, sometimes YouTube makes updates and stuff which can affect it as well.
He said it was his cable box that had defaulted to it. It's very strange.
Yeah, it's weird. Like every time I watch it on a desktop browser, even though it's 4K monitor, it always sets to 720p, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want to watch a stamp-sized video.
Good morning, Martin Ward. Good morning, Sarah Jane.
Yeah, good morning.
Hope you're well. 2B departing next in front of us to Alicante, flight 2620, operated by TAWG, 12-year-old aircraft. And Mr. Robin's back. Hello, Mr. Robin. Ryanair's using its scimitar winglets to push in. It's going to be the next departure over to Lanzarote, flight 2131, lined up and ready to go. That's a 3-year-old Max 8 200. Virgin's VGM from JFK has just touched down with flight 128 coming back into Manchester. It's a 13-year-old A330-300. Lots of those this morning already. Ryanair's lining up to depart to Brussels adjacent to Charleroi. Flight 613 operated by EIFP. This is a Max 8 200. Clive says that a great picture is now even better.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
TUI's next up for departure, heading over to Palma de Mallorca. This is GTAWY. 12-year-old aircraft operating this flight this morning. Got our first heavy departure, taxiing across 23 right at the moment. Also TUI going to Palma. Etihad has just bypassed Gain, so that's going to be with us shortly.
The heavy this morning. Yeah.
Brussels night stopping A319 is about to depart with flight 2184 over to Brussels. OOSSB operating this flight this morning, a 19-year-old aircraft. Ryanair's lined up and ready to go to Santander. EMC is about to depart with flight 9844, 737-800.
We've got our first parked up EasyJet.
Yeah.
There's lube. Must be a second one.
Yeah, so we've got an EasyJet parked on Victor Charlie. Siri thinks I'm talking to it. No, go away, Siri. It's such a pain at times. Ryanair to Santander's up next. Sorry, as I was saying, we've got EasyJet parked up on Victor Charlie. We've got an EasyJet waiting to go on uniform as well. Looks like Jet 2 is going next though. Heading over to Bergerac, this is GDRTF. With flight 913, a 24-year-old 737-800. That's a wave.
Yeah, the EasyJet sneaking in front.
Yeah, so the EasyJet waiting on Victor Charlie is going to be going first. Heading off to Sofia with flight 2221 ahead of the A320 Classic that's just lined up in front of us. Just delivered in April 2024, this aircraft. An A320neo. Next to go for EasyJet is flight 2103 over to Nice. This is GEZUN, ready to go in front of us. 12-year-old A320 Classic. Etihad is on final though. Probably got a minute though, Thierry. Another EasyJet lining up behind departing company. This one heading to Alicante, GEZUP, operated flight 2013 over to the Costa Blanca. It's a 12-year-old A320 Classic that's going to be departing in front of us. But arriving, first of all, from Abu Dhabi is flight 15 for Etihad, A6BMF 787-10. Have a great day, Russ. See you soon.
Cheers, thanks for joining us.
Another one having to go to work.
Aww.
Just gone cold all of a sudden.
It's quite nippy this morning, actually.
Poor body temperature's dropped, thinking I should be asleep.
We've got one TUI Dreamliner waiting to go, then that one's about to come in.
Morning, Barney. Sorry if I missed you joining before. Morning, Calvin. Morning, John from Drones and Planes.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, John.
TUI's SERFZ is on short final. Ryanair lined up and ready to go on 2-3 left. So the next departing aircraft's going to be Ryanair to Vienna, flight 693, operated by the 13-year-old 737-800 EI ENW. And coming in from Cancun for TUI, this is TUI Fly Nordic with flight 147. With one TUI Dreamliner arriving, another one's going. TUI D about to line up in front of us, heading over to Palma de Mallorca. This is an 11-year-old aircraft. Angel of the Sky, this one. Good morning, Spad. Spadgum. So we're just coming towards the end of the first wave of departures. Don't worry, there'll be another wave any moment. Ryanair lined up and ready to go to Oslo in front of us, flight 3226, operated by GRUKB. This is a 9-year-old 737-800. Craig Davis says, morning guys, another great stream today. Can you tell me why the engines close after landing? So they open them up, the cowling moves back on the back of the engine. Some of them have doors to expose the thrust reversers to divert the cold air from the massive fan forwards to help the braking of the plane. That then moves back forwards to stop the reversers working. Yep, that's it.
And it looks cool.
That looks really good.
Especially when it's raining as well. You kick up the spray.
Oh yeah, the thrust reversers.
Yeah.
But that Dreamliner going looks fantastic, Thierry.
Yes, it's all down to me. Yeah, good morning everyone, thank you for joining us.
All these lucky people going on holiday.
Yeah, somewhere nice and warm hopefully. Warm and sunny.
Spad says it's winter here on the Gold Coast in Australia.
It feels like winter here, to be honest. Well, at least autumn. It's we've just not had a summer this year.
We haven't had a summer. They're going to have a winter heat wave though. It's going to be 32 degrees next week. That's crazy. We saw 32 degrees for a day, I think, at some point.
Yeah, it's quite chilly this morning. It's not like autumn crisp chill morning, but it's not far off.
Yeah.
Thankfully no fog though, that's the main thing.
Jet 2 air tanker pushing back. Golf Lima. Here is still tracking the Dreamliner.
Yeah, it's gone.
Ryanair to Oslo. Next up for departure is Jet 2 to Nice with flight 833. This is GDFS about to depart. 23-year-old 737-800. We've got a ghost plane taxiing out for 2E. SmartLynx Malta operated for 2E. Ghost sail. Ooh. Michelle says that somebody's decided to turn on the rain for her again. Sorry. It's not you, is it, Thierry? Loves the sound of the rain.
I'm not following, sorry.
I wasn't actually serious then. You looked at me.
Like, what have I
You
done?
looked at me like as if I was accusing you of actually making it rain. No, I meant the noise.
Yeah. Yeah, in order to try and get to sleep early, I had someone walking around Bordeaux at night in the pouring rain on the TV.
Yeah, I could not switch off last night at all. Really didn't sleep very well.
You just get too excited, don't you?
Yeah, I
Early
do.
morning of planes.
I do. It feels like I'm getting up to go on holiday.
No. Then you realise the disappointment that you're not.
No, not at all. It doesn't disappoint me. No. Morning, Gaming Gecko.
Good morning.
Lined up and ready to go is 9H ARI for Smart Links, operating 42E, 7-year-old Max 8, with flight 2616 over to Girona.
Girona.
Spad kicked us $5 Australian. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work. Glad I found this channel. I'm glad we found you as well.
Yeah, really
Good to have
appreciate
you
you.
with us.
We really appreciate your support. Very kind of you.
Oh. Both air tankers are pushing back.
Nice.
Spadgum says some of the best filming and a great community. Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Yeah. Nice to have so many wonderful and lovely people joining us. It's finally making its way in.
Ryanair to Cologne with flight 1593 next. Oh, thank you for gifting a membership as well, Spad.
No. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Sorry for shortening your name to Spad. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Is it
Spadgum. Larry Richmond was the lucky recipient. If you're able to give him a quick thanks, Larry, please do so.
Welcome to the flight crew. Now
Yep.
we've got a lull, I can have my breakfast.
You can
Apple
have
turnover.
Your breakfast. Yep.
Nice healthy breakfast today. It's got fruit in it.
Apple
Counts.
turnover. There you go. Come and have a sit down for a bit. You'll be able to see how difficult my job is.
So much nicer, isn't it?
Was that a wasp?
Yeah. Apple turnover. Gaming Gecko says that there are now 3 spotting channels, and I just want to say you're my favourite. That's why they're always here.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you. We appreciate having you.
Yeah, sorry we can't do it more, but we've got day jobs.
Yeah. There's a message somewhere. Oh, there we go. Yeah, good morning, Stephen Boyd. Welcome. Spud GM's real name is Rob.
Oh.
Just like you.
Is this locked?
Yes.
It's not. You just need to be careful. Yeah. Well, you don't usually do that, so that's why I got confused. Lufthansa. So we've got
zoom out when it gets nearer.
So we've got 2EE coming in from Melbourne, not that Melbourne, the one in Florida. So these two have just crossed 23 right, heading out for departure. This is Lufty, heading back to Munich. An A321 Classic. Be helpful if I track the plane. I think you can see VYGM taxiing out there behind. VYGL had definitely pushed back, but VYGM was also pushing back too. So it's one of the two air tankers.
Good morning, Maria. Good morning, Anna G. Good morning, Paddy Spain.
Hey, Paddy.
Everyone is doing good. I'm just off mic at the moment. I'm eating an apple turnover for my breakfast, so just like to say a quick hello to you all.
You have to make sure the cameraman's well fed and rested, otherwise he gets grouchy. He just said, I don't like a petulant child. No, don't. Hey, one light to 150. So it looks like EasyJet's going to be going first. Heading off to Belfast. This is flight 701, and it's Jesus. Oh, this is the first coming of Jesus. If you stick around, you'll see the second coming of Jesus today.
Energy, yes, we did. And I've forgotten already what it was. Rob, what was the Jet 2 issue again?
Oh yeah, so Hotel Juliet aborted takeoff on Thursday night. This is 2E from Melbourne, just coming in from Florida, 2EE. Yeah, so the Jet 2 aborted takeoff JZHJ. It was a fuel flow rate issue from one of the fuel pumps. So they went back to stand. Took them a few hours to sort it out, but they sorted it out, and they left a little bit later.
There you go, Anna. Hopefully that was what you were after. Good morning, Think Planes. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Air tanker operated VYGL going next for Jet 2. This is flight 831. Heading over to the Spanish Balearic island of Mallorca, heading over to Palma.
Good morning, Gaza. How are you doing? We're both good, thank you very much for asking. Awake somehow. Hope you're doing alright on your Saturday morning. It's very cold out here actually. Now I'm sat down, I've got a bit colder. See what's happening in the chat. Paul Usher gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Paul. It's very kind of you, one of our super mods. Stephen Boyd was a lucky recipient, chosen by YouTube's random algorithm. Martin Batchelor said, talking of wasp, be careful, he was stung in the neck last week. Ouch.
Oh.
I've never luckily been stung by a wasp or a bee or anything. But it's the thing, isn't it? It's like, how do you know you're allergic to them until you get stung, and then it's like, well, too late. No problem, Manager. Always ask. If we know the answer, then more than happy to update on those things. We still don't know what the A380 problem was. I don't know if Think Planes has heard anything since as well, John. I have asked the question, but I haven't got an answer yet, so might want to spin round Bob. The next air tanker's ready.
Oh God.
Robbie's on camera duties at the moment while I finish my breakfast off. Hello, Daisy Grace. Good morning. Hope you are well. Welcome. Good morning, Retro Recap UK. Working from my home and enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's what I do during the week. Stick a load of streams on and do work. Problem is I get distracted very easily, so I have to turn off after a little while. 160 likes. Thank you very much.
Brilliant. Next up for departures, VYGM, air tanker operating for Jet 2, flight 875 over to Faro on the south coast of Portugal. Both the air tankers looking nice and smoky this morning.
So I think Planes was just saying about the A380 that they saw on Facebook. It was a ventilation issue possibly, but not 100% certain on that.
Oh, I did read... Maybe I did. I'd read something similar somewhere, actually. I don't know whether it was on the Discord, whether somebody said so much. Thinking about it now.
Ryanair from Dublin's just landed. Dub man.
John's put Jesus with praying hands. Think Planes, praise be under his eye. I can't think of any other Handmaid's Tale lines.
Blessed be under his eye.
GU said HP with flight 2029 to Lanzarote. Cathay Pacific coming over the threshold from Hong Kong, flight 259, operated by BLRA and A350-900. The A380 is inbound to Dane.
Yeah, Gamer Gecko was asking about it. So that would be about 10-15 minutes.
Sorry, Thierry, I didn't hear you then.
I was saying Gamer Gecko was asking about the A380.
Oh, right, okay.
About 10-15 minutes.
I've got the clock on screen for you now, the countdown clock. It won't be as good as it was on Thursday night, where it ticked down to 0 as the nose wheel touched down.
Now, see, technically, should it not be 0 when the rear wheels touch down?
I don't know. I
know.
mean, CM Transport said that I'd done a really good job.
You did really well.
EasyJet to Amsterdam. GU's at HT and A320neo, 5-year-old aircraft heading over to Amsterdam there with flight 2161. Got a loitering EasyJet right in front of us. I can't tell whether it's moving or not. Moving or despooling? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna make that happen.
Moving.
I'm definitely gonna make fetch happen with that. Yeah, I did not envy you in that weather yesterday morning. Think Planes.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool because you get really cool shots and stuff, but you've got to be in it, haven't you, to get them.
Yeah. You say you saw the footage on the news, Thierry?
Yeah, they posted it in the community tab. They were on Sky News.
That's really cool.
Yeah, famous friends.
Hello, Matt C. EasyJet to Geneva going now, flight 2183. Couple of aircraft inbound before the King arrives. We've got an Aer Lingus A320. It's Des this morning, EIDZ, coming in with flight 202.
I feel like my flow now that I've sat down. I've got into a good vibe before, now I'm sort of all out of sorts.
Are you saying you want to sit down again?
No.
So it's flight 202 from Dublin coming in. EZRT waiting to go in front of us here.
Oh, it's our plane, isn't it? R&T.
Yep. Rub together.
I've seen my plane for a while. TC.
EZTC.
I don't know what they're doing with it.
Morning, Gemma.
Kathy's waiting. I do love how they've kind of left, or it's just still there, the little heart on the hanger over there.
Oh yeah, you can still read Thomas Cook on it.
Oh, that's a nice stretch.
Next arrival's Ryanair from Berlin with flight 1144. Oh, Mr. Robbins back. Hello, Mr. Robin.
I'm not surprised that Albertano was very flaky.
Yeah, it was all over the chair. I had to brush the chair off. Morning, Waters.
Easy's moving.
Was that a wave? No? No wave.
I'll have to have words with the staff.
GEZRT departing in front of us, flight 2061 to Corfu. Headed over to the Greek island of Kirkara.
Berryman just about to land. Ryanair from Berlin.
Just coming over the thresholds, Ryanair flight 1144 from Berlin. Just got 6 more likes to 200 likes. Tickle that like button if you like what you see.
Fantastic sport this morning, thank you very much.
TUI's lining up for departure next, heading over to Enfida. This is GTAWS with flight 850.
Was that TUI 100 that we were... TUI 100 we were heading towards?
TUI 100, yeah. TUI 100 likes.
Staying is the beast.
Hotel Juliet's here, Thierry. The A380 is going to be with us any second.
Do you mean JZHJ?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really mean when you say Hotel Juliet. Here it is.
And my timer is not going to be as good as the other night. In fact, I will ditch the timer now. Flight 21 coming in from Dubai there, that's A6EUO operating that flight today. We never seem to do particularly well with the unique liveries for Emirates. We always just get the normal ones. Very disappointing. Morning, Jeff Hughes. Hope you're well. So the first wave of wide bodies are here, including the A380. The next wave, Hainan in the High Manchester livery, is around about 20 minutes away. From Singapore is just over an hour away. The Emirates Sky Cargo coming in from Dubai is 2 hours 20 minutes away. Oh, Qatar are sending a 777 today. Brilliant.
Nice. I've had one of those for a while.
It's not the one in the snazzy retro livery though, unfortunately. 5 hours and 16 minutes though till that Tierra.
Oh, jeez.
The second A380 of the day is A6 EK. That's 4 hours 40 minutes away.
Battery charging required?
Where's the charger?
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it there. Singapore from Houston is just approaching the west coast of Ireland. It's about an hour and 20 minutes out. We're still on our backup camera today. I think that's going to be that for probably a couple of weeks. We've not heard anything from the manufacturer yet.
Yeah, it's doing that annoying thing where it just says it's been sent.
It's heading
like,
to our
It's been sent
repair
for about
depot.
2 weeks now. Like, why has it not arrived somewhere?
It cost a lot of money.
Slight difference there.
Pause in departures. There's a few waiting to go. Wonder if one of these that's taxiing out is going to get to go first.
Yeah, another ghost plane. Ryanair and the Jet 2. Next in is another prop coming in from Isle of Man, Logan Air, ATR 72, GLMTC flight 693.
I tell you what, I think having that coffee it makes me more tired. I feel more tired now than I did before.
Have a good sleep, Michelle. Thanks for joining us. Top Jet 2 is going. JZHJ. The naughty plane from Thursday.
Hotel Juliet? Is that what you're talking about?
JZHJ, yeah.
Yeah. Heading off to Skiathos with flight 1739. This is, yeah, JZHJ. Oh, it's got its scimitar winglets as well now. G-Sun B's lined up and ready to go for Jet 2, heading over to Alicante with flight 879. It's an A321neo.
Not been loitering too long today, have they, these jets? 10 minutes at most, really? 15 minutes, maybe?
So we've just had Ryanair from Madrid come in with flight 3186.
Man.
The loitering EasyJet Tango Golf to Barcelona is lined up and ready to go with flight 2001. Good morning, Steve Mack. John's back again. Gaz has got his second coffee. I wish I had a second coffee.
I've only had a mouthful of mine so far.
I refused to buy a couple of cans of coffee yesterday because they were £1.90 each, and I thought that was excessive. I'm regretting that now.
Yeah, they weren't particularly big either, were they?
No. Lined up and ready to go is Ryanair heading over to Venice. This is GRUKE with flight 2898, 737-800, 14-year-old aircraft, about to depart.
Then there's also a Ryanair coming in from Malaga. About to arrive on 2-3 right.
Right now?
I knew you were going to do that.
You've already got it in today. Flight 3209 coming over the threshold from Malaga.
Ah, typical.
Thierry's giving this Jet 2 a wave. Sarah Jane says we need a flask of coffee. Well, we had 2 flasks of coffee, kind of. They're not the biggest flasks. I think Plain says
mils.
I think Plain says get yourself a Stanley. I don't know what a Stanley is.
A knife.
What, just to end it? Because I need coffee.
You guys are terrible. Yeah, I mean, they're just shy of 500 mils, those. So it's a decent amount of coffee. Literally actually made them last night at like 8-9 p.m. or something.
Yeah, and they were drinkable hot this morning.
Yeah.
Really good. Mr. Pingu, it is A7BEC, the plane that's operating that flight. Jet 2 1795 over to Kefalonia. About to come over the threshold is Virgin, the second A350 1000 of the day from Las Vegas. GVELJ arriving with flight 86. Go to Sky Ghost plane lined up for 2E on 23 left. Ooh. See you soon, Spadgun.
Cheers. Have a good day.
AKA Rob.
Thank you very much for visiting and your donations. It's very kind of you. Have a great weekend.
We've got 2 runners running with the dogs, and they've each got a dog, and they
dogs want to be friends.
The dogs have decided to greet one another. That sounded like it was a euphemism, wasn't it?
She had to run all the way from the other end as well. Sorry, distracted by dogs there.
One of them's being rewarded for being a good dog. Ryanair to Palma de Mallorca next to depart with flight 1103. Hainan is inbound to Rosen. We've got Swissair E190, no E2 today though, operated by Helvetic.
Maybe I'll get a KLM E2. my favourite.
Yeah. We've already had an A220 howl.
Yeah, that was the first yawn of the day, wasn't it? It was
That one then? Oh no,
Yeah,
yeah,
220.
sorry, yeah, I've got you now. Yeah. So a Stanley's a big flask that keeps coffee warm for a day and a half.
Fun.
Super Blues 1989 says, all that coffee, where do you wee? You don't want to know.
We don't.
Don't ask, don't tell.
I basically do what I do when I go travelling. I just go into camel mode. I just hold everything, reserve everything, and drink very strategically so that I don't need to toilet.
Camel
I try and
mode.
avoid using plain lose if I can.
It's like he's got a switch on his back. Thierry or camel mode. I thought you were waving at the plane. You were waving.
The runner's like,
oh, were
"Why
you?
we're still running waving at me." Hi.
Flight 1755 operated by GDFY over to Olbia. This is a 22-year-old, 737-800. Were you amused by that? So you were waving at the plane where he thought you were waving at him?
No, I waved at him because I did like a short wave and it's just you going, hi. He's like, okay, hi.
Oh. Shuttle 3 November, Thierry.
We've got the...
Are they playing with a fire engine over there? I think they are. I can see blue lights and a big snout sticking up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Spray.
Just checking the hose works. Oh, Sarah Jane, I've definitely yawned several times this morning.
I think I've had
I'm
about
not even
two.
going to pretend.
You could see, I think anyway, unless I'm mistaken, on the top of that 737 there, where they used to have the old windows, you can see it.
Oh, the
painted
old
over.
brown windows, yeah. So all the ones that are like 20 odd years old will have had the brown windows and will have just had them plugged. But at a certain point in the early 2000s, they didn't just blank them out; they got rid of them completely.
Yeah. S757, I think.
Yep. Ryanair to Gothenburg.
I've watched them dart over the runway.
Yeah. There's a plane coming in.
Yeah,
I need to get
little
across.
jet. Coming in from Liège, Bombardier Global 6000 9HLXX.
Very nice. 2 EM. Is that Mr. or Mrs. Patmore? I think it is, isn't it? pushing back. Jet2's G-Sun D is heading over to Almeria with flight 901. Delivered in July last year, so just over a year old. The little Bombardier Globals here.
Yeah, very noisy.
Probably the noisiest landing we've had. It's using its bucket reverses. So our first 757 of the day is Alpha Kilo, but going first is November Juliet. This is the newest one, the newest A321 that's operating, but they have just had a newer one delivered. Heading to Dubrovnik with flight 961. Yeah, so G-Sun L we've not seen have a revenue flight yet. That was delivered on Wednesday evening from Hamburg Finkenwerder from the Airbus factory. I don't know how much Jet2 have to do with them once they're delivered, whether there's bits to do on the interior or whatever. We have seen them press them into service quite quick before now. Sun K will be the next one delivered after Sun L, and Sun K is in the grey and red livery, the first of the A321s in the grey and red livery.
Well, I think it's I've got to go now, or it's got to wait because Hanan's coming in.
That's probably going to wait for Hainan to touch down.
Yeah. Hey, Manchester livery. I've not seen this one, I don't think.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Okay. Little robot on the front wheels waiting and ready.
Oh yeah. It does, it looks like a mouth,
Yeah,
doesn't it, as well?
It's got like two eyes and it's like it's holding something. It's not waiting.
Oh, it's going. LSAK departing here to Zakynthos with flight 977.
Yeah, I'm in two minds.
Hainan's here. Hainan. Hi, Manchester.
It's a very unusual teacle.
Oh, they're putting the snazzy seats on Sun L.
Ah. Oh, well, sorry about that. If you were wanting one over the other one, I sort of did half and half. A bit of 757 and a bit of Hanan.
Sierra Alpha Simon says, morning chaps, first time watching, heading there shortly to drop the missus off for her holiday to Tenerife.
Nice.
Oh, very nice.
What flight's she on? I mean, I'm guessing that's going to be later, but we'll be here.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be here up until around about noon.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome. Thanks for joining us.
If it's any time around there, let us know, and we'll see if we can capture it. I'm losing all control of my words. Right, let's have a quick refresher of the any more wide bodies coming in. Where are the heavies? Singapore's still heading towards the west coast of Ireland. That's an hour away. Air Canada from Toronto is an hour and a half away. Air Transat has just begun crossing the Atlantic. 3 hours and 25 minutes away. Shuttle 3 November lining up in front of us, heading back down to Heathrow with flight 1385. This is a TTNY, an A320 Neo, only delivered in June, so pretty much brand new.
Nice. Or Heathrow down.
Heathrow down. I could just, this new chair I could actually put back and I could have a nap. So if you hear snoring, it's me. Oh yeah, we won't be here for a 5 to 3 departure.
No, not at all. Sorry.
Don't know whether Simon Lowe will still be on at that time. Might be somebody around to capture it for you.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Might be towards the end of his though. Oh, I just made the Robin jump.
Spooked him. Go calm for a few minutes. Doesn't mean I can have a quick drink. Before we get the next TUI Dreamliner coming out. Let's park it there for a moment.
So we've got EasyJet to Lyon taxiing out, we've got EasyJet to Rhodes waiting on Victor Charlie, Ryanair to Dublin's taxiing out. Shuttle 3 Mike is just pushing back now. Got another ghost plane operating for TUI, just going over to Carnier. Just crossing 23 right. Simon's travelling over from Barnsley to drop his wife off, so 90-minute drive over there.
Oh, that's very, very sweet of you though to drive all that way for her, drop her off.
So first up to go is EasyJet to Lyon with flight 2119. Anna G can see the sun. I'm glad you can see the sun. We can't see the sun.
So lucky. I was literally just looking at the radar actually. We are expecting possibly rain at some point, but currently it's fine. So probably around about 10 o'clock, possibly.
Morning, Norman Shaw.
Yeah, good morning everyone. Just gone past 8 o'clock.
TUI Ghost plane going next. Ooh. Operated by SmartLinks Malta, this is 9H ETA. What time's it going to arrive though, Thierry?
It says on the plane 9 hours is its ETA. 9H ETA.
That's a Max 8, operated by SmartLinks, flight 2644.
Creeping in the background is the Dreamliner. If I move slowly enough, you won't see me. Runway inspection vehicle is out.
Oh yeah, what's going on down there?
I'm guessing another bird. There's something on the runway. It's the plane. I can't remember what the last one to go was. Oh, it was EasyJet, wasn't it? Eddie is lining up. Oh, into the taxiway at least. So next in is EasyJet from Malaga, and behind that is Air Rigny in a red livery, coming in from Guernsey, GPEMB. It's an ATR 72. Possibly behind that one will be Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. The vehicle is still on the runway at the moment, so these all have to wait. A red Air Igni in today, Rob. Got the beautiful mustard yellow one. Quick look, see what's happening down there. Maybe there's more than one. Or maybe more than one bits. All bad. So yeah, I think it was the EasyJet to Lyon was the last one to go. Seems like it's climbing as normal, so I don't think there's any issues for it. And looks like we'll be back in operation shortly.
It's like they're moving now.
I do want to get the air Rigney that's coming in. She's just got over Cheadle, so I'll be with us in a few. So we'll see this ghost out, but I'll swing around as soon as I see the air Rigney. We've got another BA shuttle, shuttle 3M. There's a taxiing out. Just laughing at the the flight number. Drops of rain falling, I think.
Here's GPEMB for Air Rigney, only delivered on the 2nd of August. It's not a brand new aircraft though, delivered to Air Rigney, that is on the 2nd of August. Coming in with flight 670. Next up for departure, lined up and ready to go, is Ryanair flight 555 over to Dublin. Kirsty asks if we've had our camera back yet or had an update. No. Sorry.
All it says is it's on its way to the manufacturer or the test place. It's said that for about a week now, several weeks. Dreamliner's next to go. Lufthansa from Frankfurt will be landing shortly. Yeah, double wave. Just about to see them in those big windows.
Lufty from Frankfurt just touching down with flight 940. Here's Eddie. Two EMs heading out to Palma de Mallorca with flight 2622. So 7879.
Goes into the grey skies. Well, the Scottish rocket with the Dodger transponder is doing crazy things on flight radar. It's like, woohoo, snaking around. That's Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen next to land.
Here it comes, just over the threshold, SAJD. Lined up and ready to go on 23 left is 2E to Pula with flight 2686. Bree should probably have to look at some of what some of the Iranian carriers are operating. They'll have some amazingly old aircraft. There goes TAWZ over to Pula. Yeah, you're right, Peter Hall, that bush does need to go. I think we all need to have a secret chopping down meet-up.
A BA wave.
Late one evening. Do you get a wave?
Yeah. The BA captain.
A319 going next, back down to Heathrow with flight 1383. This is Shuttle 3 Mike, 19-year-old aircraft, GDBCE.
Jet just touching down. Coming in from Milan. Bear with me a minute, folks. I just need to put the rain shield on. Ooh, is that GLSA? I have to say it. GLSAI. Taxiing out over there.
Yeah, so the red and grey 757 for Jet 2's taxiing out.
Just going to be yours while I put the rain thing on. Back in a sec. Okay, we should be back now. So we missed one of the easies departing. Oh, we've got double 757. Another one behind it.
So we've got LSAI and LSAC taxi now. So this is our second and third 757 departure of the day. We've already seen LSAK depart. I think that went to Catalonia. I think that EasyJet shut down over there.
Yeah.
TUI to Salzburg going next with flight 2688. Don't worry, you're not mistaken. That is the legendary whistle of an RB211.
EasyJet's going next. I'm focusing on this sometimes.
Oh, maybe it was starting up.
How's that for a shot? I said, how's that for a shot?
I can't hear you, sorry. KLM E2 inbound.
Yay!
EasyJet to Infida, lining up to go. GEZWR taking this flight across. Sorry, flight 2275 and 10-year-old A320 Classic. GLSAI. GLSAI is the next one to go, heading over to Thessaloniki with flight 903 for Jet2. This is a 36-year-old 757-200. Behind the departing 757 is another 757. This is LSAC now, heading over to Palma de Mallorca with flight 1775 for Jet 2. This is a 32-year-old 757-200.
Goes into the clouds and also rain because it's raining. A beautiful KLM E2.
Heading back to Berlin, we saw this coming not too long ago with flight 1145, is Ryanair's 9HQCB, an 8-year-old 737-800.
Right now, just wait for the 757 wake turbulence to clear. Welcome everybody, thanks for joining us on this grey and now wet Saturday morning here at Manchester. Lovely to have your company.
I have now receded into my little igloo.
Rob gets to go
Under
cover
out in the rain.
and I'm just left in the rain. Right, just bear with me a second, folks. I just need to make sure some certain things aren't gonna get wet. Very easy, Jack. I'm gonna have to ignore you for a second. Okay, I am back, and
Thank you for your support, Mr. Pingu. It's much appreciated.
Thank you, Mr. Pingu. It was lovely to have your support. Thanks for watching, and hope you're nice and dry, because I'm not.
Lining up for departure next is Jet 2, flight 899 over to Pravita on the Greek mainland. This is GJZDF, 8-year-old 737-800 operating this flight. Hey Yvonne V, good to see you, hope you're well. Martin, I'm glad you found us too. Yeah, Martin, the stream's delayed a little bit with YouTube processing, so it takes around about, for what we see, it takes around 10 to 20 seconds for you to see it. So that's why you'll see the difference if you punch in on flight radar.
Yeah, and also it means we don't see your comments for about 10-20 seconds.
Yes.
I'm just going to go off mic because it's raining and I don't want the mic to get wet, so I'll be back soon. Thanks everyone for joining us, and welcome everybody. Hello, Yvonne V. You can probably hear me on these mics. Hello everyone.
EasyJet's lined up to go back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. That's the next departure. Just touching down on 23 right is an EasyJet A321 from Lisbon with flight 6727. EasyJet, recent converts to the A321, especially for their slot-constrained airports, where they can't get more slots, and to increase capacity, the only option they have is to move away from what was their fleet of A319s and became A320s as well to A321s too. Martin Sykes said he was 7 when he visited London Heathrow and said to his parents, "One day I want to fly a plane." They said, "Don't be silly." Yeah, always strive for your dreams, whatever it is. Thank you for gifting a membership, Paul Usher. GD, you're the lucky recipient. If you can, say thanks to Paul. Flight 2105 to Paris. I tend to mix it up a little bit, Martin. If I'm just reading a couple of letters, I'll use the NATO phonetic alphabet. As in, that was Papa Delta departing. But when you, it's not so bad now when it goes a bit quieter. But when we've got departure after departure, there's sometimes just not the time to like to say to say all 5 letters in the phonetic. Morning, Diane. Morning, Big Red. Yeah, a little bit damp here now. Yeah, I try and keep my mouth shut while the planes are making the noise. I mean, after all, that's what you're here for, not to listen to me. I mean, you might be as well, but you know. Ryanair departing next to Alicante with flight 4007. This is EIDWH, 16-year-old 737-800. Thank you for gifting a membership, Yvonne. Much appreciated. Diane, you are the lucky recipient on the YouTube lottery of who's going to get the gifted membership. Thank you for saying thank you. Peter Dunn says it's raining in Stratford. Yep, it's raining here as well. It's actually not that. I mean, it did rain fairly hard for a little bit then, but it's I think it's easing off. I don't think it's too bad. Just having a look at the radar now, and well, it is fairly unhelpful.
It wasn't showing rain when I looked earlier, until about like 9 or 10. Just a bit of localised drizzle.
Yeah, it looks like patchy drizzle or whatever till 3 to 10 o'clock. Morning, Roger Mobley. I hope you're well. Good to see you again. Borada Llewellyn.
Rain is eased, so I am back on mic. Hello everyone.
TUI to Ibiza going next with flight 2666.
I think that was ooey.com, not Dewey. The rain's eased, I can take this off again.
Thierry's doing puns, but I'm in the igloo, so I can't really hear him. Big Red says it's not even raining in Buxton, which is a surprise. Yeah, there's a passing band just over us, I think. Maybe you're going to get it in a few minutes.
Yeah, it was only a very short drizzle, nothing major.
Martin Sykes went to the same school as Patrick Stewart, and as a kid they used to have trips to Manchester Airport, school trips.
Oh, nice.
I remember going on a tour, a school trip tour of Manchester Airport.
Easiest snack out.
GUZLM's just departed, kicking up lots of spray. It's one advantage of the rain, actually. So that was flight 214, one over to Antalya. There we go, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello again.
I was throwing my handle.
It's cold.
Yeah. Sat there doing nothing. Very tame Ryanair landing in there.
So we just saw Aer Lingus Regional head off to Belfast there with flight 3611.
Ah, good work by. Well. Next in is Singapore Airlines coming in from Singapore.
Jason Murray's currently halfway through a bacon butty and a brew. I'm very jealous. Martin says he remembers being on top of the car park all day. Is it still there? Yes, it is. Yes, the car parks have not changed. Big Red asks, have Qatar stopped sending the A350? I've not seen one for a while. Ryanair to Malaga with flight 3208. Yeah, I think Qatar have been tending to send the 7879 on the earlier flight, and I think the one that's inbound at the moment is usually the A350, but it's a 777 today, so that's pretty cool. Good morning, Carla. Carla says, can I just say the pitch quality is brilliant as always. Good. I'm glad. We're both glad. Oh, here's Singapore. From Singapore. fairly sedate landing there from Singapore.
Yeah, unfortunately, burnt off spray for, spray.
A350-909 VSMT operating flight 52 today. Departing on 23 left. Next is Jet 2987 heading over to Rome. This is GDRTB. Going to have a Qatar 787 clearing the runway of water shortly.
It's a very heavy jet too. Probably luggage.
Hey, Rob Manchester. Martin says they once stayed at Singapore Airport, Changi, for 5 days, and the hotel was 50 yards from the runway. It was bliss.
Oh, amazing. Sure why Ryan has kind of just stopped there. Oh, it's moving there.
So lining up to go next is Ryanair 3187 over to Madrid. This is ENG operating this flight, a 13-year-old 737-800. Ryanair 4928 coming in from Paphos here. Qatar's 787-9 A7BHE is going to have a go at drying the runway off now with flight 22 over to Doha. This is a 4-year-old aircraft, this. Good morning, Steve B. Hope you're well.
Good morning, Steve. You and your mum are doing good?
Bom dia, Abilio. They say morning from Lisbon.
Oh, brilliant.
Aer Lingus Flight 203 is the next to go back to Dublin. This is EIDES. We saw this come in not too long ago. 18-year-old A320 Classic. Just need 4 likes to get to 400. Oh, thank you very much, Martin Sykes. It's given us a tenner. You made Noel Man very happy this morning. Thanks to everyone, and I appreciate what you're doing for us all. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, honestly. We love doing this.
Yeah, it's very kind of you. Thank you.
Good morning, Danny.
Yeah, really appreciate all the support this morning for our little channel. Very kind of you all. Always a pleasure to have your company.
Very much appreciated and not at all expected.
Sorry, I almost had a coughing fit. I was trying to stifle as much as possible.
Go and have a good cough. Morning, Ian Harris.
We've got a prop coming into land. Dubman coming in from Dublin.
Little prop job coming in from Dublin, flight 3322. Tui's going next though on 23 left to Rios, flight 2652. Tumg. Martin Sykes says, when did we last see a go around Thierry? Was it the Eurowings?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you did a short on it, didn't you? Or a quick hop?
I think it was a normal video. It was called Touch and Go or something like that. Yeah, it was the Fan Airbus.
Yeah, if you have a look back through our videos, it was the Eurowings, the Fan Airbus Eurowings. That was the last one that we had here.
Oh, it's my plane, TC.
On Thursday night's stream, we had an aborted takeoff or rejected takeoff. That was
the failed A380s.
Yeah, and an A380 that taxied down to the holding point for takeoff, down to Juliet 1, and then came back to the gate and offloaded everybody.
Waited until about 10 PM at night in the dark and in the rain.
Honestly, we've been here over an hour longer than we wanted to be because we stayed for it, and it went tech, but not at the gate. It went tech at the runway threshold. Ridiculous.
It was cool seeing all the lights and stuff though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean it looked good.
Inside
I was
it.
just tired, wet. Logan Air departing to Isle of Man with flight 694. I love the way it looks like the props aren't turning. Although it's a bit of a contentious debate, isn't it?
Well, they are blurred, so yeah, they are. At least they look like they're sort of vaguely moving. It's the ones where they're like completely still and they don't look like they're even on. I mean,
I like that though. I think it looks
I don't
funny.
think there's anything wrong with it.
Okay, this technically isn't a ghost plane.
No.
It's got writing on it, so I'm not allowed to use the ghost emoji, otherwise Thierry gives me a funny look.
You can look closer, you can see the previous decals underneath it.
Can you?
ASL Airlines.
Oh, yeah. ASL Airlines. This is 98 LAB. One of two for ETF Airways, based at Manchester for this summer season. There's some very large birds just flying right over the runway. Well, they're not birds, they're geese or something. To the right, there you go. They were massive. Get them out of the way. Yeah, one or two aircraft operated by ETF Airways on a damp lease basis. That's where Jet2 pay ETF Airways for the plane and the flight crew, but Jet2 provide the cabin crew on board. And one of two, 9A LAB and 9A ABC, I think is the other one from memory. The other one's got a grey tail. This one's operating flight 915 over to Split. It's about to split. Sparky B says it's not a ghost.
No, it's not, no. It's the ghost with lingerie on. Oh, a naked plane with lingerie.
Plain lingerie.
Some people say that naked ghost, naked plane. It's got little skimpy lettering on.
Good morning, Thomas. Yeah, they look like Canada geese, I think, Martin, or something like that.
Yeah. Well clears the airspace, so that's good. Timing it from when there was no planes coming, so smart geese. Although we have had a bird strike this morning on, I don't know if we got it on the feed, but we saw someone picking bits of bird up.
Yeah, we'll have to watch back later to find it.
Yeah, I think it was the EasyJet to Leon?
EasyJet to Leon or Nice?
So, I can't remember now.
Somewhere in the south of France.
Oui.
Oui. Runway's drying up fast now.
It didn't feel like it was that much rain that fell, did it? But
no, I suppose it was quite hard for a little bit, and we're sort of semi-protected by this tree world.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I am.
I'm pretty sure I see a 757 pinging on fly radar.
Yes, you do. You are not mistaken. It is LSAJ. Martin Sykes asks, where are you in relation to the static Concorde? I hope it's still there. Yes, it is. GBOAC is... in this hangar.
So literally opposite.
Yeah, yeah, like directly opposite.
If you're in the RV park, which is there, and you looked over, you'd see me in the bright orange coat waving at you. Good morning, everybody in the RV park.
Nobody's waving back.
Right. It's not the warmest of mornings, and we've already had a little bit of rain. There's more coming. And this loitering EasyJet is finally going.
Flight 2087 heading across to the Greek island of Kos. Cause it's a good idea. Cause it's warmer. Cause I'm lacking sleep. I'm doing bad jokes.
Apparently it's a good place to go cause of living. That was a bad joke.
The cause of living.
Yeah.
That's terrible. EZUO operating this, an A320 Classic, just lining up now for departure from Victor Delta.
So EasyJet holiday packages, do they only go on the EasyJet holiday plane, or is it on any plane?
Oh no, any of them. It's just an advert on one plane or a couple of planes.
Next Singapore has just gone over Cheadle, coming in from Houston.
Good morning, Rocost. He says, good morning, everybody. Ronald, ex-KLM from the Netherlands.
Ah, excellent. Welcome.
Brilliant to have you with us. We love KLM.
Yeah, it's
Clum.
E2's my favourite. Embraer. We've got one in as well.
Sierra's favourite. Morning, Sylvia. Martin Sykes did that thing that I said I regretted not doing, which was going on one of the Bay of Biscay Concorde flights. Fantastic, well done. Morning, Dave JSB.
Here it is, Singapore. Over the threshold now.
Mark Cowper, it's just left to YouTube. They decide when the adverts are played.
Unfortunately, not enough rain to kick up spray. The Singapore landing.
That's Flight 51 from Houston, operated by 9VSJC today, an A350-900. Martin asks, why is the sound so good? Is it 4K sound too?
No, because as knowing nothing about audio, I spent a lot of time basically learning how to get really good audio and sort of, make sure it sounds proper.
Yeah, well, I mean, what's the point in us like pointing a camera at an aircraft over the, over on the other runway or wherever it is, and you can't hear it? So Thierry spent, honestly, so much time getting the audio in a decent shape, so that we're not blocking out the aircraft noise too much when we're talking.
Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge because obviously when they're not spooling up, other than the props, they're not making a huge amount of noise. So you want obviously a little bit of ambient noise, so that it's not complete silence. But then obviously when they are spooling up, it's mega loud. So it's a very difficult balance in that.
Yeah.
Sometimes, there's certain things you can have in to prevent it. It's called clipping, where it gets so loud that it becomes distorted. Shouldn't have that issue anymore. But the Aer Lingus A330 does like to test us when it departs, because that tends to be the loudest.
Yeah, those CF6 engines are beasts as they spool up, especially when we're a bit further down on the mound.
Yeah, that's why we don't do that. The mound on the Saturday, because
well, it's just exhausted on our ears and brain, because it's like you are literally sat there with constant jet engine noise, and it's very alarming.
It is really good, especially if you want to come and watch them.
Oh, it's a fantastic place to go to watch.
Yeah.
But even that location has got a bush that's in the way.
Yeah, it's because we've had so much rain this summer, everything's just grown loads. So we've got Ryanair and Helvetic heading out, and Singapore that's just landed is making its way in. What is this?
It's the sound's not stereo.
It's stereo.
Oh, is it stereo?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it is stereo.
Coming to you in mono. I would love to do surround, but it just requires even more gear, and we have so much gear already.
Maybe in the future.
Yeah.
Ryanair departing now to Tenerife South. Yeah, we absolutely appreciate what you're saying there, Sparky B, with the audio. Visuals aren't enough, but we try and get them spot on as well. Engines have different audio characteristics. They all sound different. They all do different things. They all have their own quirks. So we want to be able to capture it for you, so that you can rumble your living room.
Mm-hmm.
Rumble your lounge if you want to.
It's a shame this isn't an E2, because then we'd get to hear the high-pitched howling, but we should get that in a bit with the KLM and the beautiful Embraer. Yeah, when we started streaming in March, April time, we thought, just rock up with the camera and a bit of mobile data and stuff, and then off you go, kind of thing. It's like, nope.
No, not at
And even when you've got all the stuff that you think should work, you just run into so many things that we had in the early days. We were sort of getting like slight juddering with the movement and stuff, and it was like, trying to figure out what was causing it. You've got so many things all plugged in and whatnot. But we're here, we've got it sorted, we're there now. We've got it pretty much where we want it.
We have an occasional issue when planes go past sometimes, but we haven't. I think we saw that a little bit on Thursday.
Yeah, it seems to be a bit.
Sometimes we don't get it at all.
Yeah.
It's very hit and miss. So there's a few things that we want to try with that to mitigate it completely and to stop it happening. But the first the first project in the queue is Mobile Setup 2.0, which is basically condensing the setup that we have to bring into something that is more mobile than what we've currently got. Because we must lug around about, I don't know, it must be like nearly 60 kilos of stuff, or am I exaggerating?
Our bags weigh about 15 kilos on our back. Well, mine does, obviously yours is a bit lighter.
I mean, the batteries alone are 15 kilos
Yeah.
in total, and that's just the main ones.
Tripods are probably about 15 to 20.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a lot.
So yeah, I've got a little project that I'm working on at home at the moment to make us a little two-wheel buggy instead of this four-wheel buggy that one of the wheels has broke on. Martin Sykes asks, no private jets in or out today, I guess. We've already seen a Bombardier Global come in.
We've had what?
I think we've had two, haven't we?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. Second Sun Express of the day arriving. And fourth 757 taxiing out.
Was it fourth or was it the third?
Fourth. Sorry. Yeah. You
That's a
asked
big
me a
yawn.
question that when I couldn't avoid yawning.
You probably set everybody else off now as well. There are the jets in the background. Sorry, Sun Express. So that one there, VPCZA, I think was the one that came in.
Yeah.
Interesting the Logan Airs there. It doesn't always park there, does it?
Sometimes, yeah. Good morning, Mahbooba Kadari. Good to see you, our Iranian friend.
Hello.
I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely morning, or what is probably afternoon for you now. Martin Sykes, no, we don't have a generator. It would be incredibly loud where we are. Yeah. For us. You'd hear it all the time. No, we've got some pretty beefy batteries.
And not that it would be of any use today, but we have a solar panel as well if we need it to add in some power. But yeah, no chance of that today, I don't think. Looks like Lufty's taxiing out as well.
Sparky B, the best that we can do is inflatable tyres. That should be enough though. Independent suspension would be brilliant. But
I was saying we should have like a little hovercraft thing or something. Or
yeah. Or something motorised.
Yeah, I'm building I haven't done it for a while, but building a half-scale R2-D2. I'm just not sure the motors would be powerful enough to pull it along, but that'd be cool.
LSAJ departing in front of us now. Going to Malaga with flight 809.
And Welling is about to land in the background, A321. A bit more rain coming our way.
There goes LSAJ off to Malaga. Vueling's just come in. Vueling.
Welling, like it's Welsh. Welling.
Vueling. Flight 8748 from Barcelona. ECMQL operating that flight today. Ryanair is lined up and ready to go behind the departing 757, having to wait a little bit because 757s are technically classed as heavy, so they, because of the wake turbulence they create, so having to wait a little bit longer than normal for the space in between them. Charlie, I'm sure there's aircraft coming in from Belfast. I'd have a little. I can't look it up at the moment. I'm afraid. If you have a look on flight radar, you'll be able to see.
More Helvetics going next.
No wave. Swiss Air operated by Helvetic, departing next, heading over to Zurich with flight 391. This is HBJBX, an E190LR, 11-year-old aircraft. Next arrivals, Ryanair Flight 6 from Funchal.
Friend Marco and Nelia.
We're at 493 likes, everyone. 7 more to 500. Come on, tickle that like button.
It likes it.
Ryanair to Tangier next, flight 8624. Hey Marco, good morning. Marco's also streaming, Thierry.
Yeah, so up on the air, Marco. Everything's all good in Funchal.
You're having fun, Chul?
And you probably have better weather than we do. Which is not hard, because Funchal has lovely weather, apart from when it's mega windy. Time for Lufty.
Lufthansa back to Frankfurt now with flight 941. Well, as promised, this is going to be our 5th 757 departure. LSA-N is now taxiing out. So, I'm just making sure that I've counted them correctly.
I think
we've had
3. I think I'm sure the LSAI was the first one, but I might be wrong.
We've had I, C, K, J. We've not had LSAE, and this is LSAN.
What is it? Turkish on approach.
Turkish flight 1993 from Istanbul. Yep, you're bang on, Rokos. The 757 is ex-Transavia, this one.
There's someone asking about Belfast, wasn't there? The next one in is EasyJet from Belfast.
EasyJet from Belfast coming up next. Caroline Wakefield says, good morning from the Crown Plaza Hotel at the airport.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Robbie Bobs.
Martin asks if does anybody come round with complimentary drinks and peanuts on this site. No, sorry.
No. I think people would think you're weird if you did. Not touching those.
Do you like anything from the trolley?
Anything from the trolley, dears? 2 pumpkin pasties, please. It's me doing Harry Potter, by the way.
Oh, that air is so cold. You know, given it's coming from the south, it should be warm.
Is this you practicing for winter? It could be freezing cold.
I'm going to wrap up more in winter. It's bloody freezing.
Have a duvet around you. Morning.
Scottish Rocket taxiing out.
There's the EasyJet from Belfast. So I'm guessing the what were Scottish Rockets going first? So that was the one we saw come in. So there's another one parked over there. So that's obviously sleeping there for the day.
It's just having a nap.
Yeah, had a night out and it's just having a lie-in.
It feels at home with the planes that are more its size.
And we've got a Mitsubishi CRJ for SAS coming in next.
So the transponder's not working on this little Scottish Rocket.
No. This was the one that was weaving around like a snake when it came in, wasn't it?
Yeah. Fun fact on the Jet2 Holidays livery, it's actually
You'll have to
borrowed from Allegiant. It's a a JD departing there. 757's turning onto the runway. So back in the day when Jet2 were expanding, they leased some 757s from Allegiant, put the Jet2 Holidays stickers on it, and somehow along the way that ended up as their branding. They actually, the sun on the tail isn't exactly the same as Allegiant's, but it is incredibly close. And I think that where the blue goes on the body is slightly different as well. Mr. Pingle upgraded to international flight membership. Great to have you with us, Mr. Pingle. Flight 863 to Mahon. Alison Tunk says, good morning, it's absolutely chucking it down on the south coast.
Oh,
well, we've had a little dusting of rain this morning.
Yeah, passing shower, excuse me, more dew in. But yeah, not quite as heavy as that. I think you're getting the brunt of it down south at the moment and it's working its way up. For the person that was asking about private jets, I think we've got one in next, Saxon Air. Learjet 75 coming in from London.
From Biggin Hill. Gusher. What a registration.
That was one of the non-smoky 757s.
Oh, there's the Vista Jets going. Just taxiing out. Honestly, Rokos, the misstep that Boeing made, and I'm not saying this just because I'm a massive 757 fan, but the misstep that Boeing made with not just ending production of the 757 after the drop in demand after 9/11 and just assuming that it would never come back again, it was ridiculous. But not just that, to completely get rid of all the tooling and everything to make them again was ridiculous. Because they're now faced with a situation where if they hadn't have done that, they probably could have restarted production of like a 757 Neo. And what they've done in not doing that and having all the issues that they've had with the MAX, all the issues with the 787 and the 777X, honestly, they're an absolute shambles at the moment. It really is a mess. But in not doing that, it now means that they're not going to be developing an aircraft until, it might be 10 years before they launch another aircraft. And in that meantime, Airbus are just going to soak up all that metal in the market with the A321XLR and LR. Which I don't mind. I mean, it's good. We make the wings over here for them, but it's just ridiculous what they've done. Aegean coming in from Athens here. Beautiful blue on this plane.
Yeah, unfortunately, not a day to show it off, is it?
No, it's not. It looks better in the sun. Looks a lot better in the sun. SXNEM bringing that flight in, 638 from Athens.
I was having a look at an article about, I mean, I know it's not brand new, the rebrand, but I was having a look at the rebrand article. I was quite interested to see what they've done.
Of Aegean?
Yeah.
I can't remember what they looked like before.
So I've lost the private jet, but it's just
There's
grey against grey building.
I can't even see it. Oh, this one over here,
Yeah.
below the old tower. Let's have a quick look at what's inbound. Ooh, big jets, big jets.
Do we know what the Air Canada is today?
Not just big jets, it's the 777, the Emirates Sky Cargo 777F. That's just passed over London. Ethiopian is just about to pass over London. Air Canada has disappeared from radar.
Don't say that.
No, it sounds dramatic.
Have an alert go out or something.
It's just because it's over the Atlantic at the moment, I think. It's not showing. Oh no, it's like here, that's why. Thierry's just clearing his pneumonia. Right. Just give yourself a second. Water. The Air Canada is wearing sunshades or a ski mask. Don't worry, it's not the toothpaste livery. VistaJet's heading to Malaga now. This is the Bombardier Global 6000 9HLXX, flight 708. Mark Cowper asks, are you guys involved in the aviation industry or just avid enthusiasts? Just regular armchair avid enthusiasts. Well, I am anyway. Thierry's the creative of the duo. No 747 today, I'm afraid. Brobs 01. Yeah. It looks like we've got 9A ABC taxiing out, the Greytail ETF Airways, operating for Jet2 for this summer.
Yeah, so Rob's on camera duty. I'm just going to sit down for a few minutes. Sorry if you hear me coughing in the background.
He's coughed half a lung up before, and
4-week lingering cough is still around.
And can now see stars, so
It's now, it's one of those annoying ones, you know, when you get like a bit of dust or something, and it just in your throat. It's horrible. Hello, everybody in the chat. Oh. Yvonne V says the link to Discord isn't working for her. It says invalid code.
Okay, I'll sort that out in a moment.
Yeah, Rob will have a look at that, don't worry. Hello, everybody. Martin Sykes, glad to meet you all today. I'm about to divert to a Leeds shopping centre. Have a good day. Enjoy Leeds shopping centre. Thank you for joining us this morning. Mark Cowper, no problem. Always happy to answer questions. Martin Sykes says, I'm a Yorkshireman, I don't spend at all. Just go to enjoy the view.
Window shopping.
Yeah.
ETF Airways, ETF Airways just crossing 23 right about now. Air Canada's the next one to land.
Oh, is that? Gosh.
Yep.
I have to get out of my seat. I was expecting that in like 3 hours' time.
No, not at all. Well, I was looking for it over the Atlantic and then realised that the Singapores were, you know, a similar time as it.
Thank you for the 577 likes this morning, everybody. It's very kind of you. Keeps the YouTube overlords happy.
Good. Did you hear them then?
As I always say, we're all chained to the algorithm.
If you know, you know. Oh, it's hard work standing up here.
Sorry, Martin Sykes asked earlier on, do we ever get military aircraft coming in? On occasion. I don't think... I know we did, didn't we? Sure.
We
filmed one, but it was like in the middle of the night. Well, not in the middle of the night, but...
Qatar C-17 Globemasters, that was in the middle of some windy weather last autumn as well.
So you do, yeah, there is the occasional, but it's very rare. Or we haven't had that many. Or any on our streams. I know other people have. Right, get out there. Get out of the seat and get ready for Air Canada. Thank you, Roberto.
De nada.
De nada. Cheers. People's thoughts on the Air Canada with the visor. People like it.
I like them. I think they look really good. I think they changed the look of the plane because I'm not a massive fan of the Dreamliner's windows.
Oh, I quite like them
at the front. I don't like change.
He likes a 757 and that's it.
Yes. Put a 757 nose on it and I'll be happy.
excuse me, but yeah, when I see the Air Canada, I don't late it to like a TUI Dreamliner or a Gulf Air or Etihad.
That's
Bad batteries. Oh.
Ready for you.
I'm changing the same battery each time on this camera. Sorry, I'm just mid-battery change, sorry.
We are just a few arrivals away from our first 777 of the day. Looks like we're going to have 2 today.
Yeah, how far away is the Qatar one? What time is it due, sorry, I should say.
Three hours.
So there we go. Looks like, believe it or not, there is some blue sky right in front of us.
Hello.
Unfortunately, I don't. Not sure if that's coming our way or not. The movement.
I mean, that is so distinctive. It looks like the edge of an air mass.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's why it's so bloody cold.
It's got some front on it. An EasyJet coming out. I'm not sure if it's going to come and park. Next in, excuse me. Next in is Ryanair from Belfast.
Yeah, so you've got Ryanair from Belfast. You've then got SAS from Stockholm, Shuttle to Lima, and then you've got the 777 freighter. So just 3 planes until the landing, until the until the 777 freighter. So if you are here to see that and your cup of tea's over with, you've just about got enough time to make a new one. Liam's buddy's been a member of Regional Flight for a month. It's great to have you with us as well.
Thank you very much, Liam. It's lovely to have your company. It's easy to park in for a bit. Just swing over to the landing Ryanair.
Yeah, good question, Mark. I'm not sure whether it's a coincidence or not that the way that Air Canada do that with the black anti-glare stuff on the nose. Jamie's Will says hi from Glasgow. Hello, JD.
Hello, Glasgow.
Behind the 777 freighter of Emirates Sky Cargo is the Ethiopian. Steve B's been a member of International Flight for 3 months.
Amazing.
He says glad to be part of the team. Great
Glad
to have
you
you
are
with
part
us
of
as
the team,
well.
Steve.
Yeah.
Thank you. Also, it's nice to have the Robin as part of the team that's reappeared.
Hello, you.
Come out for some lunchtime bugs.
Are they bugging you? Bugs are bugging.
Yeah. Hello.
We do need to go on emoji. Oh,
Or a little
don't say it.
yawnometer on the screen. Oh, KLM's coming out. Yes.
Well, I mean, technically there is one, isn't there?
KLM E2's coming out.
Ah, well, you get that microphone pointed at it.
Well, let's hope this EasyJet turns its engines off or goes so we can hear it.
There it is. Yawn emoji. Jamie's World. No idea why Manchester Airport's so popular with streaming. It just is.
Well, in terms of the number or the amount of people watching, I guess it's just the good vantage points that we have.
Yeah,
and the
I suppose.
Amount of
yeah,
aircraft and the variety, I guess.
yeah. It's a fairly busy airport. I think if you go and do it at any other airports, apart from like Heathrow, Gatwick, maybe Luton and Stansted, it's probably not going to be as interesting because there's not as much going on. Sorry, Gazza. Will everybody stop talking about yawning? Because it's really hard to not yawn now.
Next in is SAS from Stockholm. Airbus A320 OI Cap. Flight 2547. Just gone past Cheadle, so possibly KLM will wait for it before it darts over. Oh, they left. I think it's going for it.
Clum is going to wait for the SAS arriving.
Oh, that's SAS.
SAS.
Fortunately, not in the new livery today.
OI Cap. Flight 2547 from Stockholm, Arlanda. Tuxedo Kitty -Baby Blue says, good morning, my son is on the Emirates to Dubai. Can you say hi to Lee from Mum, due to depart soon?
Hi Lee from Mum.
Hi Lee, from your mum. We'll capture Lee departing. The A380 will be going in front of us fairly soon.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be on time. You have a great time, Lee. And Ryanair and this KLM that we're following are coming to join the EasyJet that's sat in front of us.
It's actually a little bit late, the A380 going.
Yeah, it was about 15 minutes late coming in, wasn't it?
Hey, we've gone over 600 likes, 604.
Thank you very much, everybody. think about another 190 and we've set a new record.
190 we need.
I think so, yeah, something like 780 or something like that. We'll be quiet now and see if we can hear the howl.
There goes the 2-year-old E2 PHNXN for KLM, heading back to Amsterdam with flight 1030 without a hiccup in the flight number. Shuttle 2 Lima's just arrived from Heathrow. It's TTNI today. A 5-year-old A320. Emirates Sky Cargo's just over Stockport.
Excellent.
Tara Dakin says, morning everyone. Morning Tara. My son is happy to be flying again as cabin crew after 3 weeks off with ear problems. Oh no,
yes.
that's
Yeah,
horrible.
yeah.
I know only too well how horrible ear problems are from having loads of problems as a kid. It was very frustrating for him. Got a flight this afternoon to Rhodes though.
Yay!
Oh, lovely. Sorry we won't be here to capture it for you. I'm sure it'll line up again though when we're live.
Yeah, I hope he enjoys being back in the air. And cheers for giving us the update as well. And 777 just over Cheadle. It's mere moments away. Here it is, 777.
A6EFO today with flight 9940 from Dubai World Centre. This is a 777 freighter. 9-year-old aircraft. Hey, Ponas. They say hello from Lithuania. Hello from Manchester to you in Lithuania.
Hello.
Good to have you with us.
Noticed on this one, it's only got a left-hand butthole on the back, the APU. I assume that's because they don't need as much APU as a normal plane will, because it's cargo.
No, it's just where the exhaust is.
It's just because it's one-sided rather than.
Yeah. A lot of them have them right at the back, so that it goes out the back of like rearward from the aircraft. But the 777, it blows backwards, but it just comes out of only one side.
Okay.
Of the tail cone.
There's runway inspection going on 23 left.
Another runway inspection.
Yeah. There's a stop in there, so maybe just a routine one. Wonder what's going on this today. More Bentleys or Rolls Royces, whatever they were last time.
Yeah, probably.
And there's the noise you can hear. Yeah. We've got EasyJet that you can hear in front of us, and another Ryanair's departed, and another one comes to join. They're waiting to depart once the runway inspection vehicle has finished what it's doing. Let's see at the moment, it's gone to the far end. So next in will be Ethiopian Airlines Airbus A350 coming in from Geneva, 5th Freedom flight. It's just gone over Cheadle, so will be with us any moment. Looks like Ryanair's ready to go.
Ethiopian on approach, just coming over Cheadle now. Be with us in a minute or so. It's Ryanair 4927 to Paphos. Here's the Ethiopian. So that was Ethiopian flight 728 from from Addis Ababa via Geneva, a fifth Freedom flight, coming into Manchester, A350-900 ECAWM, 5-year-old aircraft. EasyJet's about to line up now in front of us. They're heading off to Carnia on the Greek island of Crete. This is flight 1995 GEZWD, operating it, a 12-year-old A320 Classic. I see the sixth and final 757 departure of the day for us.
Oh, have you checked your counting?
Sorry?
Did you check your counting?
No, I knew. LSAE is taxiing out at the moment. It's going to be heading down to Birmingham.
Oh, okay.
So positioning flight down to Birmingham. I don't know whether it's maybe operating for an aircraft that's gone tech or something, possibly.
Yes. I'm just going to.
Yeah. So the the 825 departure to Ibiza is now showing us 11:15 for departure, and it's showing us LSAE, so whatever aircraft was originally penciled in for that one
It's gone tech.
has gone tech.
Should start getting some of those big arrivals we had earlier going soon, won't we? Next hour or so.
Yeah, we've already had the Qatar. That was the first one. I think that band of cloud that we could see going over, I think is actually the cold front.
Oh, okay.
Because it looked like the cold front had passed over like hours ago, but I guess it's not that accurate because it's only a forecast. You don't know where the front is, and that to me looks like a difference in air masses. It's definitely got colder. Here we go, positioning down to Birmingham is LSAE, popping down to operate a little hop across to Ibiza for all those party animals that are currently delayed at Birmingham. This 757 is another 36-year-old example. Nice and quick.
It's got a smoky engine.
Smoking.
Next arrival is Lufthansa from Munich.
EasyJet's A321's the next one to go though. Heading back to Lisbon. Etihad's taxiing out now. Looks like the Turkish A321's pushing back too. Lufthansa from Munich, as Thierry said, is just touching down now with flight 2500. Yeah, the number 2 engine on a lot of the Jet 2 757s is very smoky for some reason. Ian CU says, are those IE on the 757? No, RB211s.
A noisy prop in the background. That is in the background. I think the front network was doing that. There's some more up here where the ATC is. You can sort of see that band cloud there.
I wish I'd worn something a bit warmer. But then again, I didn't expect it to be like March.
So Ryanair's taxiing out, and also Aer Lingus ATR's coming as well. There's Etihad. There's a noisy prop, which is just waiting for EasyJet from Amsterdam. I'm just going to have a quick drink of water for a second.
Gaz has got to head off. He says, I've said it before and I will keep saying it. Brilliant stream, picture and sound is 100%. Thank you so much. Thanks for your support, Gaza. Thanks for joining in for a good few hours. We'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, thank you very much for your amazing support as always, Gaza. Have a super Saturday.
Morning, Mark G.
Next in is Tap. Fortunately beaten slightly by fly pigs in this week. Well, in today's emoji poll. No fly pigs yet, though, have we?
No.
I'm sure we'll have one at some point. We'll have to live swap out the emojis.
Ryanair 1175 there, departing to Porto, operated by EIDYY.
So noisy prop going first. This is Mandub, heading off to Dublin. Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines, EIGZV, flight 3323, ATR 72. And just landing is Brussels. Coming in from, well, Brussels obviously. Flight 2173, USSQ A319. Next to depart, Etihad 787-10. Dreamliner A6 BMF flight 16 heading to Abu Dhabi. Next arrival will be KLM Boeing 737 coming in from Amsterdam. They land on 23 right. We probably won't see that because the Etihad is about to go.
Thanks, Paul Usher. We'll see you again soon.
Cheers, Paul. Thank you very much for your amazing support. As always, one of our fantastic mods. Have a wonderful day. KLM just landed while that was taken off from Amsterdam, and next to depart is a Loljet. Heading off to Malaga Saxon Air GUSHA Gusha flight 75 Learjet. Next arrival is SAS coming in from Oslo, Airbus A320 SE RUB, flight 4609, and it's in the new livery, I think. In fact, it is just coming over the threshold now. Those things are quick.
That was Gusher going to Malaga as well. I don't know what's going on in Malaga, but all the people with money in Manchester are going there today. SAS's SE Rub has got the new livery on it.
Yeah.
Looking very smart indeed.
Next to go is another SAS. One that looks like it's been sown.
He's on the phone.
Finally, the next one in is Fly Pigs.
Hey!
Spamming the emoji.
That was SAS 540 heading back to Copenhagen there. Operated by CityJet EIFPU. Pew!
You.
See the Etihad over there in the clouds?
Yeah.
Ryanair Flight 7 going back to Funchal. One of the first departures of the day for Funchal, coming over here.
This is Sawman coming in from Istanbul.
Yeah, TCNBT coming in from Istanbul for Pegasus, Fly Pegs, flight 1179.
To do this for a few minutes and I'll grab something to eat.
Yeah. I had to have something to eat because I felt like I was going to nod off before.
It's that thrilling, huh?
No,
joking.
it is. It is
It was
interesting.
an early start today.
It's just a very early start. And I just don't sleep very well. Me and early starts don't mix sometimes.
There you go, we're on Fly Pig's butt.
Oh, sorry, I've took my phone.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you can keep an eye. Oh, yeah, everyone's using the Fly Pigs. 52% of you that voted for it. It was mega close this week. So close that I said to Rob, I was like, have you voted yet? In order to try and nudge it one way or the other, because it was like, well, I need to upload one of them. And then when I checked last night, it went back to 50-50. So I was like, I'll have to do it in the morning.
Yeah, I was going to be the casting vote, but
And says Etihad plane is very big. Yeah, 787-10, that one. And we'll have an even bigger one shortly because A380 is due to depart, and my BDIs say that all the doors are closed, including the little pet loading door on the back of it. It's not really for pet loading, it's luggage. Mark G says he couldn't sleep, so I went out for a 6:45 a.m. haircut.
what? Is that a thing?
Who's open at that time in the morning for hair? It's amazing.
Well, I mean, we could have stopped our barber here, couldn't we?
Yeah, saw a barber again. His dog with his friends.
There's a 2E787 coming out, I think. It looks like a 787's tail.
Steve MC says, is your barber an insomniac? Yeah, insomniac cuts.
That's not... They're not two words that should be in the same sentence, are they?
Yeah. I've not slept. Do you want me to cut your hair? Right, I'm going to just go off mic for a few minutes while I have a quick something to eat.
Well, there's nothing interesting coming in. Well, there's not really anything coming in for about 10 or 15 minutes, so this is definitely time to make a brew.
And also for 6 people to hit the like button to get us to 700.
Yes, please.
That'd be awesome. Thank you very much. Cheerio, Mark Cowper. Thank you very much for your company this morning. Have a fantastic Saturday. We'll see you soon.
Oops, sorry. Try to do two things at once and losing track of the Dreamliner. So this is 2EE taxiing out. 2EE is going to be heading back to Melbourne. Not that Melbourne, the other Melbourne, the one in Florida, in the United States.
Hello, 8th day. Thank you for joining us. I'm just having lunch, sorry, but just wanted to say hey. And good morning, Tina Stockman. How are you doing? Also, hello, Sophie L. Good morning, Axis Productions. Hello, Matthew. How are you doing? He said he's just done a live from Leeds this morning. He saw a plane. Oh, good on you for getting out. Well done. The A380 is moving. Hello, Rui Mura. And I'm going to butcher this now. Llewellyn. I can't do it quite as well.
Is it double L?
Yeah. Can't do it as well as Rob.
It's a Llewellyn.
Llewellyn.
Borada, Llewellyn. Borada.
Right, let's finish this most before the A380 comes over.
I got some good swirls of that going through the cloud. Look, you can see the circle that it created.
It's amazing. Also, thank you for the 712 likes, everyone.
A380 is spooling up. Whizzing past in front of us is Ryanair to Brussels with flight 3222. So it was Lee's mum that said hello to him, wasn't it? He's the one that's on this plane. Have a safe journey, Lee.
Along this path.
I might have to jog on the spot to stay awake soon. I'm just really struggling today.
Right, I'm back. It goes right now up to Belfast. We're looking down this way. Sky cargo being loaded or unloaded.
Oh, sorry, Axis. It's probably me, the heavy breather. My nose is a bit blocked.
And there's the beast. Does it have its own special tug to push it, or does it just have the same as everybody else?
I don't know, actually. Does anybody know? Does the A380 need a special tug?
That sounds rude. Would you like a special tug?
Hello, 8th day. Hope you're well.
You can say good morning to our Welsh friend properly, because I butchered it earlier.
I said Borodar.
Ah.
Llewellyn.
Llewellyn. It's that bit, it's the Llewellyn.
It's like, you've got to speak like your Wallace with big cheeks. It's the size. If you were talking like, yeah.
Like Wallace, okay. I think it's, I can't get that. I can do like, I can roll my
Moving.
R's. But
It's moving.
no. It's basically shut up and pound.
Yeah, get on the camera.
Down camera. Quick runway inspection of 2-3 left. All the giant hurtles down. Next to land is Kuwait Airways coming in from Kuwait City. Flight 113 9K AKL. That's A320.
Oh, is the Kuwait here?
Yeah,
It's
we'll
like
be
it's
shortly.
flying sideways on flight radar.
So it looks normal on mine. So see the A380. Well, I say obviously should wait for the inbound. We have seen it dart. Well, I say dart across, stumble across before, and force an EasyJet to go around. There is another inbound, so the A380 is going to wait for that one as well, which is Lufthansa. You need to charge your battery. Battery, sorry, I'm distracted.
I'm charging now. Oh, it's the fan Hunter. Is it the fan Hunter? Yeah. Yes. Thank you for the £5 Mark G. Much appreciated. Much appreciated and not at all expected.
Sorry about that, folks. I was just needed to plug in battery for the mics, otherwise we would have conked out. Well, we wouldn't have conked out, but you would have better hear us.
We don't like to risk it, do we?
No, as soon as we get down to one red light, it's time to swap. And is that have a battery charged yet?
No.
Annoying, it keeps using the non-USB-C one. We've got Llewellyn coming to join us as well.
I think this is going to be a turn and burn. Has all the hallmarks of it.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy Emirates departing. Just tucking its wheels in now and closing its doors. And heading back to Dubai. Don't worry, there's another A380 on the way. It will be here in an hour and 10 minutes. We'll stick around for the A380 arrival, but I think that's going to be our watershed for the day, our limit. We've both had a very busy week. We're both pretty tired, and I genuinely, I don't know how I'm going to stay awake for an hour. I've just had my wrap to give me a bit of fuel. I don't feel too bad now. Vueling is lining up. We've got an EasyJet waiting on Victor Bravo. Heading back to Barcelona is ECMQL, A321 Classic, a 7-year-old aircraft with flight 8749.
Yeah. One of the first planes we saw this morning has come back in now, I think. The Jet 2 to Bergerac.
Oh, the Jet 2 that's coming in now?
Come on in. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the Air France and then this, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, every time I do that. Yeah, there's Jet 2.
Mark G says controversial. I'm not a fan of the A380. I think we'll just leave that one there.
It's quite alright to not like it. What do you like? Plane is your favourite?
Yeah. What is your favourite?
I mean, I wouldn't say it was my favourite either. I mean, my two are a 747 and the Embraer E2 KLM one we saw earlier. It's one of my faves.
Morning, Jacob. Hope you're well.
I also like an Airbus A220 as well. It's nicely proportioned. Hello,
Jacob says it's going well. It's a lot of information to learn in a short period of time. Oh yeah, the A380 going past.
Flying early.
A350 or an A340 for a nice classic.
Yeah, A350 is a gorge plane. Well, a fair few of those in today.
Sorry? Oh, it was Jesus, the second coming of Jesus. Well, the second going of Jesus, anyway. Heading out to Pisa with flight 2129.
We've got SAS coming out to join us, and I think the Air Rigney is heading to Guernsey, and SAS in front of it is going to Stockholm. Oh, very cold all of a sudden.
I know it has.
Very chilly air blowing in at the moment.
I was just trying to find the get a Discord link. Somebody asked before, didn't they?
Yeah, Yvonne was having an issue with it earlier. So SAS off to Stockholm, OYKAP, flight 2548, Airbus A320.
That's the one that's had the little panel on its wing root replaced.
Yeah, green bit.
It's Air Rigney's new ATR 72-600 G PEMB.
It's not hanging around either.
Headed back to Guernsey with flight 671 coming up next.
Is that a bit of sunshine, I see, reflecting off the plane? I think we are okay for rain for a bit, so I'm going to take the rain thing off. So just bear with us a second, I'm just going to mute the mics. Okay, should be back now. Ooh, 750 likes, thank you everybody.
Yeah, that's brilliant. That's close to our record.
Yeah, another 50 and we've easily beaten it.
Yeah, if we get it to 800, we've definitely beaten our record and set a new
Robin.
Hey, Daddy Ninja, he says, new subscriber here. Any update on the Jet 2 flight that abandoned takeoff on your Thursday night stream? Yes, there is. So, it spooled up in front of us, rejected takeoff. It wasn't going that fast, actually. Turned off the runway, told the ATC that they just had a master caution, so that's like the yellow warning button that flashes up on Boeings in front of them, so that's why they'd abandoned the takeoff attempt. Taxied back to the gate, engineers had a look at it, and it was a fuel. It was some kind of restriction on the fuel flow through one of the fuel pumps that was causing an issue. So they fixed it anyway. It departed a little bit later that evening.
Yeah, I think it was about 4 hours late. Well, later it went. It was. We did get it at the end of the stream. It was dark. And yeah, arrived in Budapest about 1 a.m. I think it was.
LT Aviation says, "Hey, I land at 1:40 from Pula on a TUI flight. Boarding now. Please try and spot me." Yeah, we won't be here for it, but Simon Lowe will be. So if you take a if you take a look at Simon Lowe Aviation, give him a shout. He might be able to catch it for you. More geese flying over.
Oh, yeah. They've got ATC clearance to do that. The sun is out. Well, they're not for us, we're in the shade, but it's the first time today we've seen the sun. Sunshine, nice. We've got a Sun Express coming to join us. Ryanair. Ryanair about to land.
Ryanair touching down from Santander. We definitely saw this go out this morning. Flight 9845 coming back in. Sun Express 737-800 with flight 507 going back to Dalaman here. TC Spy, it's watching you. Hello, Steve B with 2 E's.
Good morning. The sun comes out and the B comes out. The Steve B.
My hands are freezing.
I'll have to get typing really fast to warm them up.
Hey, Angie Robinson. They say new subscriber here.
Hello.
Hey, hands up in the air.
Welcome. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good to have you with us. Good to have you all with us.
Oh, past 11,000 subscribers as well.
Yes! When
Thank
did
you,
that
everyone.
happen?
I don't know, but we're on 11,021, so
Hey!
a little while ago. Thank you very much, everyone. That's amazing.
11,000.
Oop. Wasp in my face there. I feel like I want to take my coat off now. I can see the sunshine, but
I know it's not
really
warm.
Quite warm enough to do that yet. Let's charge my mic. You know, that battery, even if it's not finished yet, because
Ryanair departing to Naples in front of us with flight 6835. Do you want?
two just landing from Girona.
Yeah, this is Hotel Victor coming back in. We definitely saw this one depart earlier on. Coming back in as not flight 942. Another one with its scimitar winglets fitted.
I wonder what that noise is. It's someone not picking their feet up.
In case you hadn't noticed, that really annoys Thierry. Because he likes to say it loud enough that strangers passing by might be able to hear him say it.
We've got to learn. So one of my 3 drinks I've got on the go. Oh, it looks so much nicer when the sun comes out, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
So we've got Turkish on coming to join us.
Right, let's have a look. Where is everything? A380, 57 minutes away.
Okay, they turned that AG in around quick.
Yeah. If you don't, it starts AG-ing. AG-ing.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad, that one. Just get the battery out, charge my mic.
This must be full now.
No, not yet.
Hello, Reinhard Nia. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, so we were up super early this morning. We were here and set up and ready to go for quarter two. I don't think we've had any drama today, have we?
No, I'm currently having drama trying to get this thing to charge. The cable's not working.
I gave you the white one earlier.
Yeah, I'm using it to land. Yours should have enough in it for the time being anyway. Can I use your cable? I'm sure this isn't charging. There we go. Oh, sorry about that.
I can hear something flying over us.
So Singapore going to Houston is taxiing out.
It was a Lufthansa A350-900 going to Munich from Chicago.
Express. There's Singapore. Going to be with us in a few minutes.
You okay with that? Your coat?
I know. I was just thinking that. I was like, I took it off. No, it's good. Sun's disappearing a little bit.
Oh.
Charge again.
Sorry, I just dropped my mic. No geese.
The mic isn't on, by the way.
Huge flocks of geese just going
Yeah.
going over the airfield at the moment.
Formation. So Sun Express is going first by the look of it.
Departing next is Sun Express to Antalya, flight 593. This is TC Sob. It's crying. It's crying because it's so cold.
Turkish is going next. Singapore is joining us. Imagine we'll get Turkish and AGN out for the Singapore. Also a private jet lining up as well on the Turkish.
No, the Turkish first.
Yeah, I was just saying it's lined up.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I can't even see that. Turkish heading back to Istanbul. This is TC LSY, an A321 Neo 4-year-old aircraft with flight 1994 back over to Istanbul.
Ryanair just touching down. Moving from Milan. See a G in there, just peeking out from behind. Hello.
Anna says the sun is coming, guys. Carlisle's now basking in blue skies. Hope it reaches you soon. It is reaching us. The problem is the air is bitter. It's just like cold Arctic air.
Yes, please do send the sun. This is jet plane, Bob.
I don't know. It does not have a destination.
Oh, secret.
It's a Dassault Falcon 2000 LX.
It's flashing its lights.
Is it?
Yeah.
Singapore to Houston, next up for departure. This is 9V SMT with flight 52 and A350-900. This flight is stopping March 2025. Hello Deborah Mee, good to see you, good to have you with us. I hope you're well. Hope you've had a lovely week.
Just check to make sure it is still morning. There's the beautiful Aegean.
Departing next to Athens is SXNEM and A320neo for Aegean. It's a 1-year-old aircraft, or 15 months old or so now, with flight 639.
Move that before it blows away.
Sorry?
So I better move that before it blows away.
Yeah.
Ah, look, sun's come out for the blue.
I just want to go and stand in the sun though and warm up. Mind you, I suppose I could, couldn't I? It looks so much better, that blue in the sun, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So much more vibrant. It's almost indigo. Yeah, Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. It says I'm planning on buying a camera, Canon G7X for night spotting in good lighting. Yeah, I can't help you on that, I'm afraid. Maybe somebody in the chat's good with cameras. Hey Nick Lamb, hope you're well. Good to see you. He says I am new. New. As the emoji.
Welcome, thank you for joining us. And there's the beautiful Aegean to the grey. I don't think we'll have the sun for too much longer. There's a lot of cloud building up.
Not that it's doing much anyway. The A380s are just crossing paths now, just off the coast of the Netherlands. So A6 is Brighton are coming in with Emirates Flight 17 is just 40 minutes away from us now. We're at 794 likes, Thierry. I think that might be a record.
Could be, yeah. I'll have to check.
It's a 15-year-old A319 departing to Milan there for EasyJet. That's flight 3844. I've not seen them put anything on the Emirates Sky Cargo yet. Must admit, I haven't been watching intently.
Just a little nosy, see what's there. Yeah, we should have a Lufthansa coming to join us shortly.
Yeah, the Fan Hunter.
And also a private jet.
The
Say it, but International Jet Management.
Air Transat is 5 or 10 minutes out. 799 likes. Who's going to... There we go, 800. It's been
amazing.
done.
That's definitely a record.
That
I was
is a
about to look to see what
record.
it was, but I'm pretty sure that's
Make a note of that one.
blitzed past the whatever the previous was. And the previous was 791. So yeah, we did need those few extra. Thank you very much, everybody. That's fantastic support for us this morning. Really glad you're enjoying our little stream on the south side. Here's Lufty. It's going to Munich. We've also got the little A319 Brussels coming out. Going to guess where? Brussels. And just a quick public service announcement, if you like. We'll be back on Monday, Bank Holiday Monday. We will be starting around about 1 o'clock. We'll sort of timing it to finish, well, to start when planes have finished, so we don't overlap with them. We are catching a flight for Patrick in the afternoon. So yeah, we're starting at 1, probably go through till, I don't know what time, 6 or 7 maybe. So if you want to join us on Monday, then feel free to. And then we'll be back again in our normal midweek slot, either Wednesday or Thursday evening. Although this week it'll probably be afternoon because we're both off this week, so we can start earlier and do a bit longer.
Yes.
We'll sort of look at the weather and see what day we're planning to do.
Yeah, I think the weather gets better from Wednesday as well, so that'll be good.
Yeah. It's not the fan hands, unfortunately, for Europe.
Oh, it's not the fan hands.
No, it is in,
sorry.
so it will be going at some point.
Another one. Departing in front of us is Lufthansa to Munich with flight 2501.
Just landing was Aer Lingus Regional. Coming in from Dublin, flight 3324 EIFAV. It's a fave of ours. And now it's time for a little baby Brussels.
The sprout's never got a look in yet, has it?
No. Yeah, Singapore is pinging.
Yeah, so's Cathay Pacific. Specifically Cathay Pacific.
And some more big jet departures shortly.
Air Transat's just turning onto the localiser now, so that'll be with us in a couple of minutes. That's an A330-200. Adrian points out that ATR is the only one left in that old livery.
What is that? I like that livery.
Yeah, it's our fave.
All right.
EI fave.
Yeah, I like the all green. Looks good.
A380 is arriving from the east today, so that's going to be inbound to Rosen instead of Dane.
Right. Let's have a little nosy again at the Sky Cargo, see if we can see any Bentleys going on. And there's SAS coming out. And there's Cathay Pacific. And Singapore, Air Transit's about to go over Cheadle. Hello Adrian, Norfolk East, nice to see you. Exiting Singapore now, so let's swing around.
Excuse me.
I keep saying Singapore, Air Transat. Nice bit of reverse thrust there. Welcome everyone from Canada.
So we've got SAS taxiing out, we've got KLM taxiing out. A380 is half an hour away. Air Transat's just arrived from Toronto. Mr. Robin is back. Hello.
Midday bugs.
Midday bugs. There's loads here. Yeah. What are these? Cathay Pacific's taxiing out, TAP's pushing back, Aer Lingus UK to Orlando is pushing back, Singapore to Singapore is also pushing back.
It just means the KLM livery look like it's a straight line rather than a slight ways that they normally have.
Yeah, that's not the new one.
It's like it's got a really like stuck up nose.
Oh, the Fan Hansa's pushing back as well. Just touching down from Verona is flight 2637 for TUI. FDZY, we saw this depart earlier. There's a little bizjet, an Embraer Phenom 300. Just starting up. Scandinavian departing first to Oslo. This is SERUB with flight 4608 and a 4-year-old A320neo.
We've got Air France A220 on the approach. So, Cathay Pacific is waiting for that. We've got the moustached KLM.
It just looks like it's got a bit of a... It looks like that emoji with a line as the mouth.
Oh, yeah.
FHZUM just touching down from Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 1068 for Air France. What was the interesting fact about... Am I going to spoil John's interesting fact, or did he give the answer?
Only if you've answered it.
In the classic KLM livery. This is PHBXY heading back to Amsterdam with flight 1032. It's a 16-year-old 737-800. Landing in parallel was Ryanair from Oslo with flight 3227. Cathay Pacific is just specifically crossing 23 right now. Got all those puns in at one time. Shuttle 3 Romeo is pushing back That is, I think, my favourite call sign.
Well, the Virgin Atlantic A350 is pinging for Orlando.
Yep, so we've got a fun-packed 30 minutes before the A380 gets here. Ryanair's lined up and ready to go. Next up for departures, flight 4370 to Seville in Spain, operated by EIJD. 737 MAX 8200, delivered in January of this year. So 8 months old. Next up is Cathay Pacific Flight 216, heading back to Hong Kong. This is BLRA, an A350-900, 8-year-old aircraft operating this flight.
Next in is another fly pigs.
Ian Burks is flying tomorrow to Brussels, Charleroi. Brussels adjacent, as we call it.
Excellent. You have a great time.
Yeah, there's usually somebody on. If you after somebody capturing it, we won't be about tomorrow.
I think planes will be on. What time was it? Sorry, you said.
They've not said.
Oh, I think planes
so
is on.
If it's early morning, if it's basically between 6 and noon, think planes should be able to get it for you if you give them a shout.
Bye, pigs.
Pigs are here. Fly pigs. TCNCS coming in from Antalya with flight 5815 for Pegasus. It's A320 Neo.
I think I spied the fan Hansa in the background.
BA Shuttle 3 Romeo is taxiing out now for departure. Coming straight towards us on Victor Bravo.
Who's bringing the noise? Lingus A330's coming.
Yep, sure is.
Might be tapping out first.
Touching down now on 23 right is EasyJet 2184 from Geneva, GUZHA, an A320 Neo operating that flight. TAP Express operated by Portugalia Airlines, flight 1311 to Lisbon. This is CSTPS, an E190LR. Van Hans is up next. Yes, you're right, Andy D. Heading back to Frankfurt with flight 943 is the AIDA, the Van Hansa plane. It's a 14-year-old A321 Classic. Touching down on 23 right is EasyJet 2106 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. GE's MPD operating this flight, an A320 Classic, 8-year-old example. And heading back to Orlando now is flight 935 for Aer Lingus UK. And lined up for departure now is Shuttle 3 Romeo heading back down to London Heathrow. This is an A320 Neo 5-year-old example, GTTNI with flight 1389 for British Airways. I'll be back in 1 minute.
And touching down from Oslo, Boeing 737-700, sorry, 800, GRUKK, flight 160. As you can see in the background, the clouds have rolled in. Pretty much everywhere you look, there is now a cloud, including a very big grey one right above us. So we may be in for a bit more rain. Quick look at the radar. Virgin Atlantic to Orlando is making its way out.
So we've got Singapore about to cross 23 right. There's an EasyJet on short final coming in first though. Behind the Singapore we've got the Virgin A350 1000 to Orlando. The sky looks proper dark, doesn't it? It isn't. It's just that cloud.
Singapore.
A380 is inbound to Rosen. It says it's 12 minutes away, so I'm gonna try and put the timer on and see. We know these timers work for the Dane arrivals. I'm less confident with the Rosen arrivals.
If we have a battery. That's, yeah. Thank you.
Tom Mulvey says it's extraordinary that BA don't have any aircraft based in Manchester, or do they? No, they don't. They don't have anything. They haven't for years. Not since British Airways Manchester was disbanded in the late 90s or wherever it was. They don't bother operating from any of the other airports. I think apart from Heathrow and Gatwick. That's it. It's amazing that the government allows them to get away with having a monopoly on so many slots down at London Heathrow and providing a threadbare, if best, service to the rest of the UK. Really, really irks me. especially when you know there's IAG Group Airlines operating out of Manchester with revenue services to the US, like branding that as Aer Lingus UK. Why can't that be British Airways? It just annoys me.
Right, now you've had your moan. Yeah. My BJ.
Not rewatching that
airline season 1
BJ.
Quote there. Right, you've had a moan, yeah.
It is absolutely fantastic, that clip. 9VSJC heading back to Singapore here with flight 51 for Singapore Airlines. 2-year-old, delivered in June 2022, A350neo. What? What am I talking about? A350-900. I'm so tired. Beyond tired now. Virgin's crossing 23 right.
Gonna high five? No, not quite. Ghost London.
Oh, I missed a ghost coming in then. That was Virgin Flight 75 heading over to Orlando, an A350-1000 GVVE. Vive. Yeah, the SmartLynx Malta-operated TUI service from Girona came back in, 9HARI. We saw that depart earlier on today in the stream with flight 2617.
I think we've lost it now.
You're trying to keep tracking it.
Yeah. It's really difficult to do that pan because all these flies are around trying to get in my face.
Whew, I am running on vapours.
Yeah, knackered, aren't you?
Absolutely exhausted.
Yeah, so we're going to get the A380 arrival and then that's us done for the day. Yeah, we said midday and it's basically midday, so...
Yep, we'll leave you in the very capable hands of Simon Lowe, just a bit further down, 2-3 left.
Or, if Marco's still going, we can redirect to Marco.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
Enjoy some functional action. Oh, sorry, missing a landing. Ryanair coming in. There it is. It's coming in from far away. Boeing 737 MAX 8200 EIHGW, flight 4051. And thankfully, whilst we wait for the A380 inbound, Air Canada looks like it's on the move. So if that's making its way out before the A380 gets here, then we'll capture that. Ah, look who's coming out. It's the Air High Manchester. Oh no, it's sorry, it's the Virgin Atlantic. So we're going to have a couple more wide-body departures, and the A380 for you, and then we're done. Until Monday, we'll be back around 1 PM. for a bank holiday bonus here in the UK anyway. Turkish Airlines touching down from Istanbul, Airbus A321 TC LSD, flight 1991.
In Berks, yes, VYGL and VYGM went out first thing to, I think it was Palma and Faro, respectively. VYGL first, then VYGM.
A couple of fire trucks on manoeuvres. Hello, dogs.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Sniff, sniff.
Very professional here.
These are lovely. Hello. Oh, you're friendly.
Not sure.
Oh. Oh, they sometimes just swap the
Yeah, midday, isn't it?
kit round.
I mean, that's in
Yeah. Hello.
Well, I said that, they're not going anywhere yet. Well, that's the swap over. That looks like they're in position.
Yeah, it does. I need your headphones again.
They're in the same, probably in here somewhere. We've got Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen, ATR 72, GLMTA, flight 25 just landed.
Departing first of all is Virgin, heading back to Atlanta with VS 109. This is VGEM A330-300. We're getting a diversion of a Lufthansa A330-300 that was on its way to Atlanta from Frankfurt. That is coming into Manchester.
Yeah. Jet 2 just landing, and then after that it's the A380. There's Air Canada that's coming out to depart. And Rob is listening to the radio, so I'm wondering where he's disappeared to. Next out is Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines, flight 76, ATR 72, GCMJL, heading to Belfast. A bit wobbly as it was landing. So next in, I think, should be the diversion. The Lufthansa A330 coming from Frankfurt, originally go to Atlanta. Rob is listening to A2C to see if we can figure out what's going on. Let's put my coat back on because it's got cold again. Sorry.
So they're coming in on 23 right. They've not moved them over to 23 left. The captain has said that. The Lufthansa has said that they don't expect to stop on the runway. They expect to be able to exit the runway.
Canada is waiting to cross 23 right.
Yep. Everybody's been told to hold position. Or been told to taxi to a particular point and hold at that position.
Here it is.
Runway inspection underway by Ops 3 at the moment.
Following behind the A380. Yeah, Canada is still holding. Ryanair's made it across there. Yeah.
Air Canada's cleared across the runway now. The Lufthansa says that they have all normal indications, so that they're going to be taxied onto the stand now.
Did they say what the issue was, or?
No, I've not heard anything yet.
No fire crews are standing by, but I don't think that's going to be an issue, hopefully. So Ryanair's getting ready to part. We will ignore the Ryanair, unfortunately. Just keep an eye on what's happening here. We'll swing to Air Canada. Let's see what happens here.
So Lufthansa's just been cleared to stand 6-3, but they've not said anything about what the actual issue was. The fire crew was standing by for just in case of any hot breaks. So I'm guessing that would be because of possibly an overweight landing.
yeah, it's reverse thrust on for quite a long time, isn't it? The A380 just had to wait momentarily for Jet 2 and Fly Pigs to move, but it is now moving, as is Lufthansa.
So our eponymous CM Transport is speculating, but speculating with
Reasonable
Oh,
certainty.
hang on. Yeah, CM Transport was speculating that it's likely medical disruptive passenger or something, because their flight plan is, I'm going to turn the radio off now, filed for 1 p.m. for departure.
Yeah, that's my thought. That was probably something along those lines.
But the fire chief just asked the crew if they needed any, if anybody needed any medical help on the flight, and they said no. They're also not asking for police, unless maybe that has already been arranged, if it's a disruptive passenger. I can't think of any other reason why it would have diverted if it's not technical, so it must be disruptive. Air Canada departing now, heading back to Toronto. There we go. Adam's there with the info. Smoke warning in the cockpit was the reason.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Sorry. I am exhausted and catching up.
Well, thanks for letting us know, Adam. Yeah, it's not something you really want, is it? goes the super cool Air Canada. And to the clouds it goes.
Thank you so much for the 878 likes, everyone.
Oh, excellent, thank you very much.
That is a record for us.
Yeah. But these two, it's like dad and child, or mum and child.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I can do it too.
I can do it on my own.
Go on then. Alright, I'm going to leave this with you, Rob. Hanan is coming out. Do you want to get Hanan?
Well, where is it? Is it actually... Yeah, we can do, yeah. Let's get the Hainan, but that's got to be it. Got a bit lightheaded from stretching.
That was an insanely loud shriek that made.
Yes, yeah.
And have a ghost landing.
DLTF heading back over to Girona now. Sorry, Verona. Oh, with flight 985. Can you tell I'm past my best? I was past my best about 10 hours ago, I think.
We're going for 6 hours and 45 minutes now, pretty much.
Right, Erlemans has been a member for 1 month. Just 1 month, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Oh well, it's a start.
Cheers, Roy. Any
Good to
support
have you
is
with us,
amazing,
Roy.
so thank you. We've got fly pigs going next.
Oh.
Presumably if there's smoke in the cockpit, then that plane's not going anywhere anytime soon, is it?
I mean, it could have. It depends. It honestly depends. Fly Pigs going back to Istanbul, TCMBT with an A320 Neo there, 6-year-old aircraft. Taking flight 1180 back over to Turkey. Thierry, you promised me a Hainan and I don't see a Hainan.
Yeah, it was definitely pinging unless it was just moving.
Is this your way of just keeping me here for another hour?
My evil plan. And while we were watching that, Austrian landed from Vienna, I'm guessing. Yes, it was Vienna.
Caroline Wakefield's currently sat in the escape lounge with a glass of wine. Well done.
Nice.
I can't wait to be doing that.
Yeah, I hope you have a great flight.
895 likes. Come on.
5 more.
There's got to be 5 more we can squeeze out.
Yeah, that'd be incredible.
Oh, 896.
Yeah, I guess Hanan must just have been moving then. It was definitely showing.
No, it is going.
Oh,
It is
okay.
going.
Next land is Jet 2 from Ibiza. G-Dirt, we saw that go out this morning. This is our UK love. UKL.
That was Ryanair flight 557 back over to Dublin. Landing up next is going to be Ryanair flight 3232 over to Malaga. And as Thierry was saying, that the DRTT of Jet 2 that we saw depart to Ibiza earlier on today is now back. We are over 900 likes, we are on 910. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support, your encouragement, and lending us your eyes to watch our stream.
Yeah, and pleasing the YouTube overlords.
The YouTube overlord must be pleased. Ian S says the 757 they boarded to Alicante went tech yesterday afternoon and they had to stay at stand A6. That's in Alicante, so wow.
We've got the mostly green Aer Lingus prop joining us. And we should get Hainan. And then we will definitely be wrapping up.
Yeah, we can see the rain in North Manchester from here. All of that above the terminal building.
Yeah.
They must have sorted it out, Ian, because all of the 757s left this morning.
I'm not convinced they did. I'm sure we saw 5, but maybe I'm misremembering.
I was counting. I'll check for you.
There is Hanan in the background. Noisy prop.
No, they all went. Every single one of them. All 6.
Cool, good.
It's EI5.
Ryanair just touching down from Vienna, 123 right. And this is heading off to Dublin. EI5 AB. Flight 3325, Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines. And there it goes. Now our last plane of the day.
Sorry?
So our last plane of the day.
Hi, Nan.
Moving on.
Hi, Nan.
Hey man. Just start. So heading back off to Beijing. Bus A330 B8287. That's the reg. Flight 754.
Oh, you're doing my job for me.
I am. I'm assuming you need a break.
I just...
Get some energy for the pack
I
up.
can't even... I can't even anymore.
Ooh, feel that click.
Was that your knee?
That was my ankle.
Your ankle.
I had to double sock today just to get a bit more, make them a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, I don't like doing that because, like in the winter, if you do that, I always think it constricts your feet and doesn't keep them warmer. I don't think you'll get a wave. Saudi has snuck in behind.
Oh gosh, sorry.
That's all right, don't worry.
Clearly it's time for me to go as well.
think they could do with taking that sticker off. It looks awful.
It's nice they've made the effort.
Sorry?
I said it's nice they've made an effort.
Yeah, it is. Cookie, the Lufthansa. The Lufthansa A330 that diverted was due to smoke in the cockpit indication. Apparently, it's refiled. The flight plan was refiled to go to Atlanta to carry on the journey because it was going from Frankfurt to Atlanta, or was it Munich to Atlanta? Oh God, my brain.
I think it was Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. For 1 o'clock, it's currently shown as 1:25 departure.
Fade into the clouds, there it is. Talking of clouds, there's some pretty big ones right above us. And there's Saudi 787 Dreamliner that I missed. Sorry about that.
Quick snap.
But that is a wrap for us. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us this morning. Whether you've been here since the start, as our poor Brian has been. Thank you very much, Brian. Or you've joined us at any point. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your support, the likes, subscribing if you're new as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody who's come back to watch us again. We have so much fun doing this, and we're really glad that you enjoy what we do.
Oh yeah. I need to get to bed earlier though.
Yeah, Rob needs to sleep.
No, I just need to get to sleep. I was in bed in plenty of time, but just couldn't get to sleep.
So thank you very much, everybody.
Have a wonderful bank holiday weekend if you're in the UK. Well, specifically England and Wales. 3 days off. We're off for a week now, so we're going to be back on Monday afternoon.
Yep.
After Think Planes, when those guys have finished, we'll pick up the baton.
Yep, they're also on first thing tomorrow morning from 6 AM if you want some more morning Manchester mayhem. You can watch them.
If you want to carry on with Manchester, you've got Simon Lowe just down the runway near Wood End Lane. But otherwise, we're going to hand you over to our good friend Marco over in Madeira for some windy Madeira action.
Yeah, fun chill fun.
Fun chill fun.
Yeah. Also, thank you to all our mods: Brian, Steve, Paul, CM Transport, Michelle, Jacob. Thanks very much for your support and help today, as always. Super mods. Thank you to everyone who's a flight crew member for supporting us. And I feel like thank you for people who've given us tips today. It's very kind of you. Very much appreciated, and goes towards food and fuel that we get through at a rapid rate. So very much appreciated. Have a great weekend, everyone. See you on Monday, hopefully. And until the next one,
Cheerio.
cheerio.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.